Oh, Tuesday. It is Tuesday. The 100th German-ish stream. Well, that's technically true. It is the 100th episode of German. Which is pretty cool. I mean, I wish I was better, of course, but it's always the case. Holy shit. How you doing, Jamie? Did you notice, Jamie, they added emotes or some shit now under YouTube. There's a whole bunch of emotes. There's GG, game over, all these weird faces. All this stuff here under the YouTube banner. Hey, Babarrel. You're drinking? No need to be sorry about that. Look to the hand. Look at these emotes. I don't remember them being there before. I guess they're all over YouTube. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going back to my old program, Memrise, because this is the one I used in my first episodes. Thought it'd be a bit nostalgic to go back and use Memrise for a bit. How you doing, Shiny? How you doing? So many emotes. This is like the face here when Jamie's just laughing at me. This is when people are scared of me, yeah. And this is where people are just like, I don't know what to say. Waving hand. Hey, look, there's one for Trevor as well. Look, there's a goat. I'm alright, Shiny. I'm alright. Another Tuesday. I'm alright. I just want to play more God of War, but I just gotta stream and stuff. Not spelled right, boss. It's not spelled right. 100 lessons. Well, I would say all 100 were perfect, but there we go. Doodle doo 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 doo. Wait, no, that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Oh, yes. Alright. Hallo, guten Tag. Dankeschön for coming. For ankommen. Ankommen? Ankommen is to arrive. Thank you for arriving. Dankeschön. Yeah. So many of these I've used over the years. I have it on my phone as well. I still haven't like turned it off, but I use it here and there. Like that's the thing. Right, we got music. Wait. Okay, that's good. We're good at that volume. German 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if we can get. We'll do a bit of both, probably. Speed review. Let's just get back into it here. Back into the basics stuff again.
Das Hühnchenfleisch.
Hühnchenfleisch.
Die Suppe.
Können wir bitte die Speisekarte haben?
Können wir bitte die Speisekarte haben?
Speisekarte haben.
Der Deutsche, die Deutsche. Ich finde es zu groß.
I think it's too big. That's a good sentence to remember, guys.
Hast du Durst?
All right, yeah, the boss. Good thinking.
Habe ich recht? Sie sind
Ja, okay.
glücklich.
Das ist einfach, aber es ist
Die Zitrone.
gut für meinen Kopf. Ihr seid...
Du heißt
Oh, nein.
mögen.
She said. Exactly.
Das Rindfleisch.
You should remember that, Jamie.
Dünn.
Dünn.
Das Brot.
Das Brot. Why is it a female that said that?
Eklig.
Eklig is disgusting. He's handsome.
Er ist hübsch.
Is hübsch. I am handsome, guys. Ich bin hübsch.
Der Wein. Bestellen.
Bestellen.
Denken.
I mean, I know most of these,
Das
but
Gemüse.
it's always good to go over them again.
Wütend. Der Salat.
Der Salat.
Ich auch.
Ich auch. Die Speisekarte.
Die Speisekarte. Das Fleisch.
Zum Mitnehmen.
Zum Mitnehmen. Das Genie.
Genie.
Die Nudeln.
Die Nudeln.
Der Saft. Dir.
Ah. I always get confused with that.
Ich mag Tee und Kaffee.
Ja, ja, ja. Hey, Hank. How's it going?
Das Recht.
Das braucht... Ja.
Das ist schön.
Schmecken.
Schmecken. Die Nummer.
Was geht ab?
Was geht ab?
What's up? Yeah, guys. Was geht ab? Every time now you come in.
Ist das für mich?
Das für mich. Mag kein...
Ich mag kein...
Suse.
Die Soße.
Aber ich...
Habe ich...
Hallo, guten Tag, Hank. Wie geht's?
Du.
Singular informal.
Der Engländer. Die Engländerin.
Du bist?
Du bist.
Ja.
Ich kann.
Ich kann. Möchten Sie bestellen?
Möchten Sie bestellen? Du hast.
Du hast. Du hast mich.
Bist du Deutscher?
Nein. Ich bin irisch.
Für dich.
Für dich. Das ist für
Das
dich.
ist für dich.
There we go. Okay. Speedmaster. Dann brauche ich kein Deutsch schreiben. Then I don't need to write English. Ah, ja. Well, aber 100 lessons of German. 100 Deutsch lernen Stream. Ich sollte besser. Should be better. Should be better at this. But, you know, we do alright. I'm just kind of going over some stuff here and using this old website that I had before. Speed review. Let's do another one. Hey, Prodigy.
Lang.
Have you been playing it yet, or...
Dein. Es geht.
Skate. Learn a German speedrun?
Das
I've done
Messer.
all this before. I'm just kind of...
Die Rechnung.
Just trying to jog my memory as well as...
Was ist deine Telefonnummer? Und einen Tisch für 2 bitte. Ich mag Brot.
Speedrun of German. That's a funny idea.
Bist du glücklich?
Well, I think Germans would win that easily.
Der Apfel.
Learning it. Though.
Ich bin.
Der Teller.
Oh, you're still waiting? Okay.
Ich bin kein Deutscher. Die Kartoffel.
Ready.
Bereit.
Ich mag keine Äpfel. Ich
finde.
finde. Der Durst.
Ugly.
Hässlich.
How about... No. Undo.
Und du?
Undo. How about you? Undo, undo.
Sind Sie bereit?
Formal, yeah.
Heißen. Klein. Der Fisch.
Die Stäbchen.
A random person coming out of nowhere. Die Stäbchen.
Das Schweinefleisch.
I was like this guy completely, and then
Sie sind.
suddenly it's just this female voice out of nowhere, like, "Hello."
Die Zahl.
Has to be this one.
Kein.
She's nice. Nice.
Sie ist nett. Das finde ich nicht.
Das finde ich nicht, ja. Fischstäbchen.
Wie schön. Ich mag Orangen. Ich auch nicht. Das finde ich auch.
Oh, damn it.
Kaffee schmeckt lecker.
Ein schwuler Fisch? Is that sushi?
Wie heißt du?
Ah, man.
Schwach.
Der Löffel.
Der Löffel.
Nett.
Nett. Traurig.
Der Tee.
Schwuler Fisch. Das ein lustig Name.
Das Obst.
Game over.
Das Obst.
Wie heißt du?
Wie heißt du?
Wie heißt du? Du heißt. Das Obst. Du heißt.
Heißt du? What are you called?
Wie heißt
What's
du?
your name? Du heißt you are
Du
called.
heißt.
Fruit. We already did that.
Das.
And again.
Du heißt. Wie.
Okay, that's that lesson done. Angel of Darkness. Yeah, it's a good soundtrack for learning German. Kanye West. No, I didn't watch South Park that much, Hank. I'm I'm one of those people who didn't watch it that much. I didn't hate South Park. I enjoyed it. I just I never got around to. I only watched a little bit here and there, like when it was on TV a long time ago.
Der Termin. Der Termin.
Was würden Sie gerne essen?
Would you like to eat? Was würden Sie gern essen? It's hard to understand these sometimes.
Was würden Sie gern essen?
Es ist 2 Uhr.
Es ist 2 Uhr.
Es
2
ist
o'clock.
2 Uhr.
Um welche Uhrzeit?
Nimm Fischstäbchen. Fischstäbchen is just fish chopsticks, no? Or
Um welche Uhrzeit?
welche Uhrzeit? I think that's what. Man, it sounds like such a complicated sentence, but he's just asking at what time.
Welche Uhrzeit?
At which
Was
time?
machst du?
Well, was machst du is what are you doing?
Was machst du?
Ich mag eigentlich alles.
Ich mag eigentlich alles.
Ich mag eigentlich alles.
I actually like all. Bellend. Fischsticks. Ah, Fischsticks. Ja, genau. Ich mag Fischsticks. I like salmon sticks. Wait, what's salmon again? Crap. I forgot what salmon is. Salmon. Salmon in German. Damn it. We have salmon here a good bit. Kathy makes salmon. You're hooked on Space Ice? I was gonna watch a little bit in between learning German to just to take my mind off it and come back to it again. Space Ice. I mean, it is pretty funny though, to be fair. Fischstäbchen. Nimmst du? Was ist nimmst du? Oh, take. Right. See, I would think of nehmen Sie. Let's take away, is it? Nehmen Sie an. Nimmst du. You have to test me? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the thing, like, I don't know if there's, like, how good is... Let me just see. Is there a website? How good is your German test? See how badly I do at this. Test my German. I'm gonna fail at this. Free German language tests online. Test my German level. Alright, try this one. Duration 60 minutes. That sounds way too much. 15 different tasks. How good your German knowledge is right now with the brand new free German language test. Actilingua website. This must just be for Germans. I don't see... Oh wow, they actually have lessons on this website? Oh look, it looks like they do other languages too. Job application. German jokes. I can't read this. I don't think I'd understand these jokes. Mostly because I don't understand what they're saying. This is not a test. What? I clicked on test and it brought me here. What the fuck is this? This looks like the same website, only worse. What? I want to learn language in Vienna. Oh, here we go. See, this makes more sense. Hans und Peter, was macht ihr da im Garten? Siehst du das Schild? Okay, I don't know what Schild is. Hier Man nicht rauchen. I don't know what rauchen means. Don't smoke. Goat Institute? Ja, genau. Dutch for beer. No, beer is pretty much the same. You just use an I, B-I-E-R. The World Cup? Oh yeah. I'm just looking forward to United States, you know, Prodigy, how good they'll do. Ich heiße Martin und komme aus Schweden. Wie heißen Sie? Is it? No, wie heißen Sie? Ich nehme bitte eine Kaffee. I'll take a coffee and Apfelstrudel. Ooh. Oh crap, I don't know this one. Einer, einen. I don't even know what Apfelstrudel is normally. Ein Apfelstrudel. Eine Apfelstrudel. Einen Apfelstrudel. Say ein. Gestern waren wir im Kino. Yesterday we were in the cinema und haben den neuen Film mit Tom Cruise. And then we watched it, the new one. That must be gesehen, because that's haben die neuen Film. That's gesehen, is it? Im Restaurant, entschuldigen Sie bitte, ich möchte jetzt etwas... I'd like to order, bestellen, is it? Unsere Wohnung ist nicht groß. Sie hat ein Zimmer und eine... Unsere Wohnung. Our living space is not big. Sie hat ein Zimmer. She has a room and a kitchen, I guess? Küche. USA! 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 Darf ich mich... okay, I don't know what this one is. Präsentieren? Vorstellen? I don't know what vorstellen is. Hold on. What's vorstellen? Introduce. Ah, okay. Darf ich mich... Oh, that must be vorstellen then. Darf ich mich... I'm allowed to introduce... Wait. Darf ich mich... Hold on. I'm kind of cheating here, but I don't know what this means. Yeah, introduce myself. Oh, here we go. Darf ich mich vorstellen? Yeah, see, I didn't know that. That's a phrase. Darf ich mich vorstellen? You guys can't see that. God damn it, my camera's in a terrible place here. Let me just move my camera to the bottom for today. Okay, see, then you can actually reach it. Darf ich mich vorstellen? May I introduce myself? Darf ich mich vorstellen, Kathy? Darf ich mich vorstellen? May I introduce? Ich heiße Marco und komme aus Italien. I'm Marco and I come from Italy. Beim Arzt. Beim Arzt. Doctor? Beim Arzt. With doctor. Good intro show. Sie müssen diese Tabletten nehmen. They must take the tablets with them. Dann werden sie schnell wieder... Oh, they must be sick, right? Krank, I guess. Or gesund. Gesund is to make them feel better. Wait. Da werden sie schnell wieder gesund. Yeah, must be gesund. Dann werden sie schnell wieder... Wieder is... Wieder is what? Wiederholen is repeat. What's wieder on its own? Wieder. Again. And then take the tablets again to get better, I guess. I don't know. This is a guess here. Als Hauptspeise nehmen ich eine... Hauptspeise is dinner. Als... I know what als is. I learned that recently. Shit. Okay. Take your dinner. Fischfleisch, Torte, Suppe with the soup. Torte? Oh, maybe after. After dinner, I take dessert. Right, torta. I think that's what it means. 80% correct. Wait, which ones were wrong? Okay, here we go. So I got the first one right. Okay, cool. This one was wrong. Hier darf man nicht rauchen. Schweden. Wie heißen Sie? Oh, come on. I wrote Wie heißen Sie. I just didn't use the capital letter. Nehmen bitte eine Kaffee und einen Apfelstrudel. Einen Apfelstrudel. Okay, that actually does sound better than ein Apfelstrudel. Einen Apfelstrudel. Gestern waren wir in China und haben ich neue Filme mit Tom Cruise gesehen. Im Restaurant, entschuldigen Sie bitte, ich möchte jetzt etwas bestellen. Unsere Wohnung ist nicht groß, sie hat ein Zimmer und eine Küche. I'm actually surprised myself how much I actually got here. I don't know how well this is supposed to be for learning, but darf ich mich verstellen, may introduce. Well, I kind of cheated on that one, but it's fine. Beim Arzt, Sie müssen. Oh, I got that right. That was gesund. Wait, so let's translate this. See what Google Translate tells me, if it's even accurate. At the doctor's. Oh, beim Arzt at the doctor's. You have to take these pills, then you'll get well again quickly. Sie müssen diese Tabletten nehmen. Yeah, you must take these pills, which makes sense. Then you'll get well again. Dann werden, then you will become very fast well again. So wieder on its own is again. Dann werden Sie schnell wieder gesund. Wieder gesund. Als Hauptspeise nehme ich eine Fischplatte. My German... Wait, hold on. Your level of German proficiency, beginners. Well, shit. That's not good. You're a complete beginner or you have very little knowledge of German. How could you tell that from that lesson? What? That's bollocks, mate. Like, these aren't exactly easy sentences to understand, man. This is bollocks. I think I'm slightly above beginners. Come on. I understood the sentences without translating them with Google. I mean, I translated the words I didn't know. And I still got things wrong, so... So there's no other... Is this just the one level? Well, there's a long test. That's just the same test. What's the short test? How the fuck is a short test longer than the long test? What? Short German online test. And this is apparently the long test. Okay then. Ich komme heute später aus dem Büro. Go to the office. Was willst du zum Frühstück? What will you have for breakfast? Ich bin heute sehr glücklich. I am happy today. Okay. They're just doing spelling mistakes here. In diesem Sommer plane ich eine Reise in Spanien. So a trip to... Wait. I think it's this one. R-I-E-S-E. No, that doesn't look right. Diesen Sommer plane ich eine Reise nach Spanien. In the summer, I plan to travel to Spain, I think. Journey to Spain. Gestern las ich ein interessantes Buch. Let me... Wait. I don't know what this last means. Is that an actual word? Hold on. Les an interesting book. That writing is so small. Hold on. I could zoom in a bit better. I didn't actually think at all about how small that writing was. Where am I? Yesterday. Ich ein interessantes Book. I finished the book? Wait. I don't understand that. There must be a second meaning to las. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if that's correct. Hold on. If I translate this one, I'm curious to see what it is. Does it say? Google Translate isn't reliable, by the way. It's just me. Bitte schließen Sie das Fenster? I think schließen is to close, isn't it? Wait. Schließen. Abschließen. I think that's to close the window. Erdapfel. What the fuck is Erdapfel? Erdapfel. Something apple. Erdbeeren is strawberry. Potatoes? No. What the fuck are you talking about? Unless they're a specific type of potatoes. I read books with binoculars. Oh, it's amazing, Prodigy. If you loved 2018, then this one is just, you're gonna love this one just as much. I fucking love 2018, and I love this one more. It's in my top 3 favorite games now, honestly. Top 3 favorite games, Prodigy. It's like Metal Gear Solid as usual. It's so hard. It's impossible to replace that game. Resident Evil 2 and then God of War Ragnarok. I think that's how I'm gonna go now, because it's just so good, honestly. It just blew me away, that game. I just loved every minute of it. I loved every minute of it. Las es leave it, but las means the past tense of read. Is it les? Las? Les? Oh, it does mean that. Okay. I guess I got that wrong then. Past tense of read. Yeah, yeah. Because you say Ecclesia. Oh, yeah. Ecclesia. So, past tense is class. I'm not going to change my answer because you told me so. I'm going to leave it and see what the test tells me. Okay. Apfel, dieses Gemüse mag ich besonders. Besonders is particular. This Gemüse is vegetable. I like particularly. Wait, it's not vegetable. Obst is vegetable. What am I saying? This fruit. Wait, but that could be any of them. Apfel. It must be Erdbeeren. Das Erdbeeren. Die Erdbeeren. Oh man. I suck at German. Das ist die Tochter meines Sohnes. Sie ist meine erste cousin? Is it cousin? Niece. Oh. I don't. Is that niece? Oh, it is niece. Because she's female, so she's a niece. Nietzsche. How the hell do you say that?
Niece. Nichte.
Nichte. Some Händewaschen brauche ich. They call this the short test, and this is harder than the long test. What the fuck? And Apfel is a bit hard because it's not common everywhere in Germany. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I guess this is just a test to see how good your German is, so. Some Hände waschen brauche ich. Seife? Wait. Spülmittel. Seife? Waschmittel. Waschmittel. Laundry detergent. Wait a second. Hand wash. To hand wash, I need. Oh, I do need this stuff. Detergent. I mean, both would work. Although they probably use wash. Okay, the story. Need the Hubble to read it. Bah. Okay. Die Lehrerin unterrichtet ihre Schüler. Yeah, unterrichtet. I knew that one. The teachers teach the students. Hier müssen sie nicht rauchen. Die dürfen. Dürfen is. I know what müssen is. What the? Smoken is to like. This is you must. Dürfen is allowed to. Here, you're not allowed to go outside. Oh, that's rauchen again. Not allowed to smoke. Wait, smoking? That makes more sense than the other two. Dieses teure Geschenk kann ich nicht abnehmen, aufnehmen, annehmen. Shite. Annehmen, abnehmen, I think is to do with your weight. To lose or gain weight. This gift. Dude, I don't know. I'm terrible. I can't understand these sentences. Aufnehmen. This gift you cannot record. No. This gift you can accept. I cannot accept this gift. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm just cheating here. I don't even know why I'm taking this test. I'm not doing it. I keep like translating the words. Dieses teure. This expensive gift I cannot accept. That must be this one. Steven Seagal movie series? Yeah, I know. Ich bin noch nicht fertig. Ich habe noch. Ich habe noch. I have something questions. I have a few questions. Einige questions. I have some questions. I am not yet. Oh, noch is yet. Ich bin noch nicht. I am not yet finished. Ich habe noch. I have some questions. I have yes. I have questions, yes. I've never used knock. That's interesting. Ich habe noch. This reminds me of Medal of Honor Frontline music. Dieses Entscheidung wurde von ihm. Diese Entscheidung. I don't even know what that word is. Gesagt. He said. He gestellt. He ordered? I don't know. Is that. Wait. Bestellen, gestellen. Getroffen. I don't know that either. These are all words I don't know. Du weißt aber good English. Du kannst. You can good English. No, that doesn't make sense. You know good English. That'll make sense. Grammar. Spricht. Spracht. No. Spricht. So leise. Ah. So leise. Sei so freundlich und hilf mir bitte. Be friendly and help me, please. I think that's what that means. Ich lerne Deutsch. Dann ich brauche es für meine Arbeit. Ich lerne Deutsch, weil ich brauche es für meine Arbeit. I learned German because I need it for my work. Yeah, that makes sense. Das ist der Mann. Der ich nicht mag. I don't like. That is the man I don't like him. Is it? Den. I hate the contextual ones because I can never think of which context we're talking about. Oh yeah, those Medal of Honor games. Yeah, they're really good. Someday I'll stream them, Prodigy. I don't know if that would do well on my channel or just not, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. Patterson. I don't feel like it would be Der Mann again. Das ist der Mann, der ich nicht mag. Den ich nicht mag. Dem ich nicht mag. I don't know. I'll just go with this one. I honestly don't know. Habe Angst. I have... Angst is anxiety, yeah. Habe Angst vor große Hund. For big dogs. Große Hunde. Anxiety for big dogs. About big dogs? Tisch. Von Tisch is on big dogs. No, that wouldn't make sense. Vor. I think it's fur. I don't know. It's a tough one. Wenn ich Zeit. When I time. Ginge ich ins Kino. Hatte. Hatte. When I have time, maybe? Hatte Zeit. When I have time. Habe, I have. It could be habe. Or is it hatte? Shit, man. God, my English really does suck when I can't even translate these sentences. They're not even that, like, difficult. It's just, like, the way they're phrasing the sentences makes me question it. Wann hast du mich gestern anrufen, angerufen. I don't know what these words mean. How can I figure out what it's saying? Called. Calls. Called. Okay, obviously that's translated badly. Wann hast du mich gestern angerufen? Angerufen. I'm trying to think what words I actually heard in German. And all of these sound like something I've heard in German. I don't know. Das Haus ist 1924 Gebäude. They're just using words I don't know. Werden Sie gern essen? Would you like? Geworden. Gebaut. That doesn't help me. Latin? No, it's not Latin. It's German, you gobshite. Built. The house was built. I don't know. That's. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that one. Ich versuche mehr Deutsch sprechen. That's not a bad joke. That's not a bad joke. You're stealing it? Why not? Ich versuche. I'm searching for more German to speak. Mehr Deutsch zu sprechen. I don't know. I'm guessing here now. I'm just in a point now where I'm just like, I don't know half of these words, and I'm trying to learn. Das 1924 14 geschrieben Buch würde ein Bestseller. This book written. I guess it had to be geschrieben. Because it was written. It was a bestseller. Ich wasche mir die Hände. I think. Das war schon lange. That's were a nice long plan. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what it's. These sentences are so weird. Maybe this is just not the German I'm supposed to learn. Du hast das, du. You should have said that earlier. Du hast das, du für sagen. Du hattest. Gemusst, gemussen. Ich habe den Brief unterschrieben. Untergeschrieben. Unterschreiben. I don't know. Dieser Test ist nun bei Ende. I don't know. See how bad we got. Correct. It's just gonna go to shit at the end of this. Correct. Erdapfel. Dieses Gemüse mag ich besonders. Das ist die Tochter meines Sohnes. Sie ist mein erster Enkelin. Granddaughter. Oh, okay. See, I don't know what that word is. Cipher. Ah, man, I was right with cipher. I just changed my bloody mind, so I did. Soap. Wash your hands with soap. Zum Handwaschen brauche ich Seife. To hand wash, I need soap. Diese Entscheidung wurde ihm getroffen. Yeah, I like halfway through this exercise, I just like didn't understand what half the sentences were. Look at you, I got like all last ones wrong because. %. Yeah, I got 50%. At least this one makes more sense. So proceed to advanced lessons 1 to 8. You have some knowledge of German. Advanced lessons. Why is it trying to teach me German in German? I can't speak German, you fucking idiot. Man, getting mad confused here. That was a hard exercise, yeah. For, well, my brain. Don't understand why it doesn't. Which learning? You're learning German, but then they teach you with all this YouTube. Oh, they have a YouTube stuff. Don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll get copyright. Although, yeah, doesn't really matter at this point. Amerikanisch Sprichwort. Ich will, wir wollen, du willst, ihr wollt, sie, es will, sie wollt. And this sounds like Predator music. Hey, Drama, what's up? Yeah, that's for schwierig. It's just they kind of jump to the hard stuff straight away without like bridging the gap of someone who doesn't fully speak German. Let me just see what this exercise is like. Here. Wait, let's try a beginner lesson and see. Hey, look, this is in English. What the hell, like? Conjugation, phrasals, personal, bestimmte. Sign in. Ah, they want me to sign in. Screw that, man. It's not a bad website, though. Test is designed to test your... Evaluate your German. Okay, here we go. Test your German. Another one. Wo können Sie mit dem Ticket reisen? Where can you journey with the ticket? Wait, what? Nur in Ihre... Nah, man, this is even harder. I can barely read it myself. Man bestellt 29 € vor ein Pferd hier und zurück. Ein Pferd in der zweiten Klasse. Viele Pferden an einem Tag. What? There's only one right answer? Huh? You could go anywhere with a ticket. What are you talking about? Wo können Sie mit dem Ticket reisen? Where can they travel with this ticket? In Germany and in... Oh, right. So they want you to read this and then answer. Ah, okay. Ah, I see how they do that. Yeah, this seems like very much like a school lesson here. It's like, read this and translate. Damn it, Prodigy. I need to watch some of that later to lighten the mood a bit here. Okay, so Euro quer Deutschland. I think that's only for Germany. So I think that's only in Germany. Bis wann können Sie reisen? November, wasn't it? Vom 1. November bis zum 11. Dezember reise sie im Fernverkauf für 2021. Okay, so bis Mitte? I guess the middle of December? Until bis wann können Sie reisen? When can you travel? From mid-November. Well, no, it's from the start, 1st of November. Wait, hold on. From the 1st of November to the 11th of December. Wait, the answers don't match up here. From the middle of November, I guess? The end of December, no. The middle of December. Wait, maybe it's saying when can you travel until, is it? Maybe, so that's maybe... Yeah, the middle of December, yeah. Man bestellt 29 € vor ein Pferd hin und zurück. Eine Pferd in der zweiten Klasse. Viele Pferden an einem Tag. Whoever does the voice, yeah, he's pretty funny, alright. Plakate können Sie bekommen. Befahrten vom 1. November bis 3 Tage vor dem gewünschten Reisedatum. Das Angebot gilt für einen Anfahrt für 2 Klasse. Zweite Klasse. I think that's right, yeah. Eine Anfache fährt in der zweite Klasse. Okay, so it doesn't evaluate it yet.
Hallo Christoph, wie geht's dir? Warum warst du nicht in der Schule?
Och, mir geht's nicht so gut.
This is like Irish tests. You remember this Prodigy when they would like play Irish and then you'd have to like fill in the answers. This is exactly like this Irish test back in Ireland. This is freaky. Ulla war nicht in der Schule. Ja, nein. I don't think she was. Hold on. Super loud. Holy shit.
Hallo Christoph, wie geht's dir? Warum warst du nicht in der Schule?
Warst du nicht in der Schule? I think she's asking him why Christoph wasn't in school.
Warum warst du nicht in der Schule?
Och, mir geht's nicht so gut, Ulla.
Mir geht's nicht so good. So he wasn't good. Yeah, so he must not have been in school. But I think Ula was in school because she didn't see him. So yes, she was in school. Christoph hat Kopfschmerzen. Okay, so what's
Nicht so gut, Ulla. Seit 2 Tagen habe ich Bauchschmerzen.
Bauchschmerzen. Nein. Okay, so that's 9.
Das tut mir aber leid. Hast du
Christophs Bruder war letzte Woche auch krank. Christoph's brother was last week sick.
was Schlechtes gegessen?
Nein, ich glaube, ich bin einfach krank. Mein Bruder hatte schon vor einer Woche Bauchweh und jetzt habe ich es eben.
Na dann,
Wait, huh? Hold on.
Hatte schon
I
vor
didn't
einer Woche Bauchweh und jetzt habe ich es eben.
na dann, gute Besserung.
Danke. Morgen bin ich hoffentlich wieder gesund.
Hast du was Schlechtes gegessen?
Nein, ich glaube, ich bin einfach krank. Mein Bruder hatte schon vor einer Woche Bauchweh und jetzt
Bauke. He said something with his brother, but I don't know what he's saying.
glaube ich bin einfach krank. Mein Bruder hatte schon vor einer Woche Bauchweh und jetzt
Okay, Bauke. I don't think so. I think it's 9 as well. He didn't say anything about letzte Woche. I don't know. Oh, fuck, what's this? Going shopping. Which floor do you need? Select the best response for each question. Sie brauchen einen Regenschirm. Regenschirm. Fuck. Stock. Gartenmobil. No, this is garden stuff. Although maybe this would be here. Photo, CD, computer. No, it's not this one. Sportartikel. Betten. Matrasenbett und Tischwasch. Herrenkleidung. Handtücher. I think it's the second floor. Damenbekleidung. Stock und Schirm. Accessories. Glasgeschirr. Elektroartikel, Souvenir. Cosmetic, Perfume, Putz und Waschmittel. Oh, it's giving me options, right? 1 or 4 or another one. Or 4. Garden, Erste Hilfe abbekommen. Sonnenschirm. Kleidung, Junge, Nachweis, Schuhe, Schmuck, Uhren, Brieftaschen, Accessories, alles für die Küche, Glas. I think it must be 4. I don't know. Because it's garden stuff. Garderobe. Hey, Trevor, what's up, dude? Okay, hold on. Let me put the music back on. This test is at least more my level of test. I can understand it. Sie möchten einen Reiseführer über Berlin kaufen. Sie möchten einen Reiseführer über Berlin kaufen. I'd like to buy a travel guide about Berlin. 2 Stocke, 3 Stocke, anderes Stockwerk. I mean, it didn't say anything about, specifically about an umbrella, so I don't know if... Reiseführer. This Buch hier, the Zeitschrift Zeitungen. It could be here in number 2. Number 3, I don't think it's in number 3. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking exactly for the word Reiseführer because it's not in there. Anderes Stockwerk, another store maybe. Wait. What does that translate to? Different floor. Ah, okay. So it's not 100% if it's one floor or another floor. I'm just gonna guess those two. Oh, come on, not again. Listen to the radio program.
Und jetzt noch ein Geburtstagsgruß. Josef Hallhuber hat heute Geburtstag. Josef wird heute 17 Jahre alt.
17 Jahre alt. Gratuliert zum Geburtstag, Josef. Ein junger Mann, ja. Celtic top? I mean, I got it in Ireland. I don't know if it's a Celtic top. I don't know if it's a Celtic one exactly. Wer oder was läuft der die Straße? Ein Autofahrer, ein Straßenarbeiter, ein Tier. An animal? Driver. Autofahrer is... Yeah, a motorist, yeah. Straßenarbeiter, road workers. Oh yeah, street workers, yeah. That sounds kind of dirty. How you doing, Trevor? I hope you're well. Just another Tuesday here.
Alles Gute und viel Glück wünschen dir deine Eltern und Geschwister und natürlich das gesamte Radio Energy Team. Wir hoffen, du feierst schön. Natürlich mit unserer Musik. Alles Gute und viel Glück wünschen dir deine Eltern und Geschwister und natürlich das gesamte Radio Energy Team. Wir hoffen, du feierst schön. Natürlich mit unserer Musik.
Eine Verkehrsdurchsage. Achtung, Autofahrer auf der Autobahn A2 Karlsruhe-Basel. In der Nähe von Freiburg. Fahren Sie langsam. Ein Schwein läuft über die Autobahn. Die Bauarbeiten zwischen Karlsruhe und Bruchsal auf der A5 sind beendet. Hier
Schwein, so a pig was on the Autobahn. Okay. Hallo, Getsu. I'm just testing my German here. Trying to test it anyway. Oh god, what's this? Jette hat keine Zeit für eine Kurz. Sich aber... Okay, this is really hard. I don't know what it's saying here. Neue Neuigkeiten aus Deutschland informiert. Neu im Verschlagsprogramm. Okay, I don't understand. What am I picking here? There's no time for a course. Musste sich aber... What's this word here? I don't know what this word is. Regularly. Neuigkeiten.
Neuigkeiten.
News. About German information. Training program Deutsch. I I don't know what I'm looking for here. What advertisement best applies to the following situation? Okay, so because she has no time, so I guess it's something that she can do on her own time. I'm looking for something. Das Magazin Deutsche Lesen mit Physik. Einmal im Monat. I think that might be the right one. Ganter Ami. I don't know what that means. I love you arrogantly? These are getting harder and harder as I go along here. You're reading comments on a magazine article about a potential ban on violent computer games. This bullshit again. Also known as shooter games. Also known as shooter games. You know this person doesn't know anything about computer games and they write that shite. Also known as shooter games. Is this about Doom, huh? Decided whether each person is in favor of such a ban by clicking yes or no. Man hat bis jetzt nicht wissenschaftlich gezeigt, dass... Oh my god, dude, I can't read this. So ein Blödsinn. Ist das logisch? Das ist massive Bilder, die Gedanken... Okay, that guy is 52, so he definitely doesn't know... is in favor of the ban. Yes, because he's old. This guy's young, so he's probably not. This guy's young, he's probably not. I'm just guessing off their age. Ich konnte mir vorstellen, dass ein Verbot die gegenteilige Wirkung hatte. Denn ein verbotenes Spiel ist doch noch interessanter als ein noch verbotenes. Als nicht verbotenes. Okay. So he's saying not forbidden. Alle Killerspiel aufbeschaffen, weil es davon schon zu viele gibt. Warum Killerspiel verbieten? Why killer games? Why violent games are forbidden? Wann es im ein Defizit bottom line sowie alle Spielen und ganze gerade durch ein Verbot nach interessante wird. Man, this is so hard to understand. Wer entscheiden letzte darüber, welches Spiel man nicht braucht? Dürfen diese Menschen dann auch darüber entschieden, welche Bücher, Filme oder Musik wir nicht brauchen? Viel wichtiger ist es doch, dass Kinder und Jugendliche lernen, selbst zwischen virtueller und realer Gewalt zu unterscheiden. Okay, so he's saying... Is he saying? Viel wichtiger. Many important. The kids and teenagers learn between themselves and virtual and real unterschieden, which is the difference. This guy, I think, is in favor of it. Yeah, so I think that's right. It's so hard to translate this because they're using like a very difficult German here. Read the following newspaper articles. Select the best response for each question. Let's do das Big Boss gerne. Ich verstehe nicht, Getsu. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich lerne, aber es ist nicht so... Ja. Es ist nicht so einfach für... verstanden, ja, verstanden. Ja, testen. Ich teste mein Deutsch. Ja, genau. Ein Dorf für grüne Energie. Das... Oh my god, dude. Why is it... This is like... I'm only halfway through the fucking thing, too. See, like, this is using a lot more complicated German here. Definitely a lot more complicated. This, like, this is not using short words and stuff. This is using, like, complex Deutsch. Die Biogesandlange gehört Eckhard Meyer gibt es seit einem Dreivierteljahr. Produktion Strom und Wärme. Strom und Wärme. Produziert die Biogasange. Listens to Eckhart Meyer. There is time for 3/4 of a year. Produziert Strom und Wärme. Für das Completion 3/4 das Wärme. Erklärt der Diplom-Physiker Eckhard Meyer. I don't know. Sturm und Wärme.
Gleis 13, Einfahrt des Interregios 114 nach Bern.
Man, what is this guy's accent? Fucking hell, I can't understand him at all. Sie hören eine Information für eine Reisegruppe.
Zofingen, Sursee, Luzern, Abfahrt um 8:34 Uhr. Erste Klasse, Sektoren A und B. Zweite Klasse, Sektoren B, C und D. Speisewagen im Sektor B. Eine wichtige Information für die Passagiere nach Genf. Der Intercity um 8:45 Uhr fällt wegen einer Weichenstörung aus. Die nächstmögliche Verbindung nach Genf ist über Lausanne um 9:45 Uhr von Gleis 11. Wir danken Ihnen für Ihr Verständnis. Bern, Zofingen, Sursee, Luzern, Abfahrt.
Good Lord, I can't understand half what he's saying. That accent is too much for me. I can't understand it.
Um 8:34 Uhr.
And 8:34 Uhr. Like, what is this accent? It's fucking hilarious. And they say Irish accents are hard to understand. What the fuck is this lad saying?
Erste Klasse, Sektoren A und B. Zweite Klasse, Sektoren B, C und D. Speisewagen im
Speisewagen. Salat typisch Frau. Steak typisch Mann. Im Restaurant bestellt sie einen Salat mit Putenstreifen. What am I supposed to write here? Man, it's just getting harder and harder here. Lernen mit PC und Internet. I don't understand what it is. Bedeutet. Geöffnet is open. Geöffnet. Im Wortteil, wann Wortteil, eine Bedeutung. You see sunshine, Prodigy? Jesus, look at you. I don't, it's just fucking depressing here. It's all grey. Don't understand what the question is. Select the best response for each question. There's no question. It's like they fucked up the page or something here. I don't know. I'm just gonna skip the rest of this. Can handle many everyday situations in German. That is great. 13 out of incorrect answers, 7 out of 30 questions. Not answered, 10 out of 30 questions. I mean, that's pretty decent. I'll give that. I answered 20 and I got 13 out of 20. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. Alright, guys. Now we'll watch some Steven Seagal, right? Prodigy wants me to watch some. Okay, well, we'll stick on a Steven Seagal video to pass the time for a minute. Okay, here we go. Look at, we already got a suggestion for a Steven Seagal one here, look. Wait, did you see the new emotes, Prodigy? There's one here for Trevor. Hold on. There's new emotes under the YouTube thing. Hey, Trevor, 60 months. Jesus. And you're on Nemesis, too. Is there any notification gonna come up? I mean, I don't mind these streams getting copyrighted, so I'll watch it. Are we gonna get that notification anytime today? Jesus Christ. Maybe not, I don't know.
Oh my God! I'm a new defender Jack!
Okay, that's a different notification. I'm just trying to see if this triggers the other one. Hello? You gotta come up? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new emotes. Did you check? If you go under the YouTube, you know where they had all like the COVID emotes? They have like a whole bunch of new emotes now. They have like game over and GG. A bunch.
Gun is the
Have to hold our lungs in here. This is gonna be funny.
End of a Gun is the Steven Seagal movie where he finally tells the world,
I don't really care.
Seagal cuts right through all the bullshit and gives us his obligatory strip club scene within the first 2 seconds. It's not connected to anything else, but then again, it's a Seagal movie and nothing ever is. It's just random shots of strippers in between shots of Seagal driving around France, listening to voicemails from models who desperately want a piece of that sweet Seagal ass.
Hello, Decker. I'm at Chateau nightclub.
You know, normal Seagal things. What sets this movie apart and blew away both of his fans is that randomly throughout the movie, we are treated to Seagal's high-energy narration.
In my life, nothing ever happens for the reasons you might think.
Somehow, he's able to keep up that level of excitement the entire movie.
Been good, but I've been better.
He then gives us something we've only seen maybe 10 to 12 times from him. A scene where he randomly comes across a man beating a woman who he saves.
Leave her alone.
And then falls in love with him. He does put a unique spin on this one though, by shooting the man in the goddamn face. Now the police are investigating, and the lead detective just happens to be an old buddy of his.
Look what the cat attracting.
He drops hints about Seagal's dark past.
That shooting team over there is going to watch you because of your past.
Just wait until you find out what that's all about.
I was exonerated.
You'll be waiting a really long time though, because it never comes up again.
No, it doesn't.
Back at the police station, Seagal just starts freestyling complete nonsense.
I don't exist.
It's clear that this detective has dealt with Seagal before.
Whatever. Just sign the goddamn statement. I'm a fucking ghost over here, man. You're working undercover here? The reason for being undercover is to not tell people.
He is not undercover.
Michael, listen to me.
The detective is really trying to get him to focus.
Read it and sign it. Let's go home.
But Seagal doesn't give a f***.
What the girl said. I can't discuss that with you.
He literally asks the detective if he and the girl can get their story straight.
I just want to know if she's backing up my story, sharing the same version.
This entire scene is like an SNL skit.
I'll take the rapists for 200. That's therapists.
How long have you been friends? Back when you had a fucking full head of hair.
He still has a full head of hair. This was you like 30 years ago. What the f are you even talking about?
Why would I shoot some white bitch in a fucking parking lot?
That is what your statement is supposed to explain.
To blow my fucking cover.
Again, he is not undercover.
All I want to find out is who he is. Born in Houston, Texas. 32 years old. I already stole that off the report.
What report? What the hell are you even talking about? Oh, f it. Just let his body double go so this show can be over. Now it's the next morning, and the dead guy's girlfriend, Lisa, just happens to walk by. Talk about awkward. She's wearing all black because clearly she's in mourning.
Sorry about your boyfriend.
I guess she's over it now, and after looking at that sexy stallion, can you really blame her?
Precisely. Hey, can we smoke out here?
It's France, man. You can smoke anywhere here.
Ignoring that he just called her man.
It's France, man.
I don't speak French, but I'm pretty sure that sign says no, you can't. You know what? F you too, and your shitty nose job. Anyways, she tells Seagal her dead boyfriend's car has $2 million in the trunk, and she wants his help getting it out of impound.
Could you get it for me?
He agrees for 10% and the chance to bang her. I am not making that up.
What if I give you something?
The movie then teases us with Mr. Vargas, the criminal kingpin behind everything. We don't get to see his face because when the movie finally reveals who it is, it's going to blow your mind. This is Gage. He works for Mr. Vargas, but his main role is padding the movie's runtime, which is still somehow only 84 minutes. You could cut out about 90% of his scenes, and the plot wouldn't be any less coherent or stupid than it already is.
My mother has a doctor's appointment at 4 o'clock. Get there early.
The worst part is, we never even find out what happened with his mother's doctor's appointment.
Bye, Mom. I said bye, Mom.
Anyways, he's also after the $2 million of Mr. Vargas's money. So Seagal picks Lisa up, and I'm pretty sure they forgot to write the dialogue for this scene and were just winging it.
You don't have a plan, do you?
Yeah, my plan is to go get the money.
So where are we going?
Back to my apartment.
You said we were going to go get the money.
Yeah.
There's no way anyone actually wrote that.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
You about to. You about to.
Good job, Seagal. Those improv classes really paid off. Gage then meets with his lawyer, which, for some reason, happens in a children's playground. This bizarre scene serves zero purpose other than being a perfect metaphor for how the audience feels.
You just stepped in dog shit.
Now, Seagal finally reveals his master plan.
Wait, because it's about to get dark.
If you were expecting anything coherent, then this must be your first Seagal movie.
Darkness is our friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Seagal and Lisa then make sweet, sweet love. He then drops the good news.
I'm in.
And he'll help her get the money from the car. Seagal gives so few fucks about his movies that he somehow forgot that he was already in and that none of this makes any sense.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Anyways, she talks Seagal into taking her to Florida with him.
Maybe I can come with you.
Because they're clearly in love.
It's because it's my...
It's your money?
Of course it's the money, you idiots. Look at her. Now look at you. Her. You.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Yes, we all know that, but please try and focus. You know what? F it. Just tell him what he wants to hear.
I'll bake you cookies when we get back.
And we can all move on. They go to the parking garage, and Seagal gives her instructions.
You look out.
It's pitch dark outside.
It's pretty far from pitch dark, but whatever. She's the lookout. And what should she do if she sees someone? Okay, great. There's a problem though. The entrance to where he needs to go is a window on the 3rd floor. Guess how he gets up there? I mean guess literally, because the movie never tells us. He just magically fucking appears climbing through the 3rd story window. He then makes his way to the car and grabs the money. before murdering the fuck out of this officer. Remember, Seagal's the hero. Seagal celebrates by showing us how much of a ladies' man he is.
Yeah, now you owe me some good pussy.
Which means it was bad before. Smooth, Seagal. Smooth. The next morning, Seagal leaves to set up an exit plan to get both of them to Florida.
I need 2 tickets out of here tomorrow morning. What's going on? Key West sounds good and warm.
Is he your fucking secretary or something? Get your own tickets, jackass. And why couldn't you make this phone call from your apartment? Where the fuck are you even driving to? God damn it, whatever. So Seagal returns from whatever the fuck that was to find Gage has broken in and has Lisa at gunpoint.
Check the bathroom.
He does some of his patented no-look shooting before throwing this guy repeatedly and breaking everything in his apartment.
Oh.
Wait, if you both still had bullets, why the fuck were you fighting hand to hand? Seagal then chases after Gage and doesn't even put in the effort to pretend like he's aiming. Why are his first 2 shots off to the left? What the fuck is he shooting at? Despite Seagal's sharpshooting, Gage gets away with Lisa and then calls the mysterious Mr. Vargas. He just can't get over how late it is.
Do you know what time it is here?
I don't know why.
I said, do you know what time it is?
He's clearly still awake and he called him on his office line. Gage lets him know that Seagal was former DEA from Houston, Texas, which is where Vargas is right now, and also the boyfriend from the beginning.
Bonnie Martin, 32 years old, born in Houston, Texas.
Oh man, when they finally reveal who Mr. Vargas is, you know it's gonna be good. Gage forces Lisa to call Seagal and lure him into a trap.
If they don't get the money back, Michael, they're gonna kill me.
But Seagal's a step ahead and visits his buddy to set up their own trap. Who will outsmart who? Just take a look at the chessboard. What the f is this? Why are 3 pawns all in a row on the far right and the same shit on the left? Not only do I have no idea why anyone would ever do that, but why would both players do it? How is this even possible? Gage, you are so f***. Now we get to the final showdown and are treated to not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 different views of Seagal parking his car. That shit was epic. While there's no way they'll be able to top that, Seagal blows everyone's mind with the deepest, most life-changing quote you will ever hear.
You're surrounded. It may seem like that, but it might could be an illusion.
Wow.
But it might could be an illusion.
But I might could have goosebumps. He then follows it up with a very mature joke.
You've got balls. My girl here, she knows that for a fact.
And then we get this shootout where Seagal, again, gives no fucks where any of his bullets go. And everyone betrays everyone. This guy betrays Gage. This guy betrays everyone and tries to steal the money, which was a betrayal by Seagal, who switched it out with a bomb. Then Gage makes a deal with Seagal.
My end was 5%. I've already taken that out.
Before immediately betraying him. Then she betrays Seagal.
Give me the money. See you in the next life.
And then he is actually a pretty solid dude.
Can we go now? I really think I need to see a doctor.
Are you ready to find out about the mysterious Mr. Vargas? Well, fuck you, because the movie just ends. If you don't agree that End of a Gun is the worst movie ever made, then
It might could be an illusion.
It might could be an illusion. You might could be an illusion. Oh shit, that's too funny. That is. Man, this channel is amazing. Space Ice, I love it so much. He's even insulting YouTube here. YouTube is run by morons. It might could be an illusion. Oh man, too good. Well, we'll do another one later. I just wanna, just wanted a break from German for a little bit. You might could be an illusion. Where did he come up with these lines? Oh shit. Addictive, I know, yeah. That's why I'm gonna just do a bit here and there.
Der Mantel.
Der Stiefel. Der Stiefel. Genug.
Oh yeah, you said that, Jamie. I saw that in Discord.
Genug.
Genug.
Die Nachspeise. Die Nachspeise.
You might could be an illusion.
Die Jacke.
Die Schule.
Die Uhrzeit. Die Uhrzeit. Ich muss 70. 70.
Weiß.
Mutig. Mutig.
Mutig.
Der Großvater.
Crazy. Because Christopher Walken is like, Seagal, what are you doing? This movie makes no sense.
Der Großvater. Der Großvater.
Crazy.
Die kurze Hose. Die kurze Hose.
Yeah, it is Prodigy, isn't it?
Vor. Ich habe.
Der Tee.
Vor.
Vor.
Alles.
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 Der Job.
Der Job. Viele.
Viele. Dunkel. Dunkel.
Möglich. Möglich. Wissen.
Reichem.
Geschlossen.
Geschlossen.
Spät. Spät.
Alle. Alle.
You might could be an illusion.
Der Hund.
Der Hund. Rot.
16 months. Yeah, it didn't pop up, Trevor. What the fuck? It never popped up. I was waiting for it to pop up and it never did. That's bizarre. I don't know why it didn't. I mean, the super chat worked a few days ago. Although that was last week because of I turned off all my notifications. I mean, I got the Twitch stuff yesterday. So it's definitely working. I don't know.
Rot. Rot. Die Giraffe.
Yeah, I saw Trevor, don't worry.
Die Giraffe. Die Giraffe.
Oh, that was yesterday, Jamie, and I tested. That was a test when I did that earlier, because I wanted to see if it was going to work. Then it didn't bring up the one for Trevor. Should have been an Arnie clip.
Alt.
Braun.
Blau. Blau.
Blau.
Die Zeit. Die Zeit.
Machen. Machen. Viele. 12. 12.
That could be an illusion. You showing the Father Jack one for Trevor? Are you sure? That could be an illusion, Jamie.
Die Mauer.
Die Mauer. The wall outside.
Wir gehen morgen Abend joggen.
Wir gehen morgen Abend joggen. Gonna go for a run tomorrow night. Tomorrow evening.
Die Mauer.
Die Mauer. Wir gehen morgen Abend joggen.
Wir gehen morgen Abend joggen. Das Neujahr.
Das Neujahr.
Er möchte zu Hause bleiben, weil er müde ist.
Er möchte zu Hause bleiben, weil er müde ist. Must stay at home because it's hard. Weil er müde ist.
Das Neujahr.
That could be an illusion.
Er möchte zu Hause bleiben, weil er müde ist. Sich verspäten.
Sich verspätet, wie late.
Das da.
Das da.
Sich verspäten.
Yeah, and then he does the opposite for Van Damme. He just makes all the Van Damme movies sound like the most epic movies ever made as well. In like opposite. He calls Van Damme movies the best movies ever, and Seagal movies the worst movies ever.
Das da. Weg.
Feck. What was that?
Weg. Weg.
Weg!
Weg.
Weg!
Weg.
Weg!
Weg.
Weg! Weg!
Weg.
Weg!
Weg.
Weg!
Weg.
Weg!
Weg.
Weg!
Übrigens.
Guy looks so scared.
Übrigens.
Übrigens.
Weg. Übrigens, einen Handel abschließen.
Einen Handel abschließen. To make a deal. Einen Handel abschließen. Er möchte zu Hause bleiben, weil er müde ist. Zu Hause bleiben.
Er möchte zu Hause bleiben, weil er müde ist.
Dr. Disrespect? I don't know if he likes Van Damme or not, though.
Einen Handel abschließen. Der Vorschlag.
Der Vorschlag. The proposal, the suggestion.
Heute Nachmittag.
Fuck it, what was it?
Der Vorschlag.
Der Vorschlag. Der Vorschlag is proposal, right? Der Vorschlag, proposal.
Heute Nachmittag. Die Physik.
Die Physik. Einen Handel abschließen.
Einen Handel abschließen.
Physik.
Die Physik.
K instead of a C.
Wir gehen morgen Abend joggen. Das Gästezimmer.
Das Gästezimmer. The guest room.
Lassen.
Lassen.
Das Gästezimmer.
The movie? You don't remember the name of the movie? That one was End of the Line. End of a Gun, sorry. End of a Gun. God, the titles are so bad. End of a Gun. Jesus Christ.
Lassen. Zeit verbringen.
I swear, it should be illegal for him to, like, sleep with all these young women in the movies. These sex scenes are just weird. A body double. He really is a lazy bastard prodigy. He is. Dark Siege. You mean Under Siege?
Zeit verbringen.
Zeit verbringen.
Das Neujahr. Zeit verbringen. Einen Handel abschließen. Das Bücherregal.
Yeah, I liked them too, Trevor. I liked Under Siege 1 and 2. And what was the other one? There was one, a really early one, Steven Seagal. Above the Law, that was it. Above the Law. That one was really good. Out for Justice. Yeah, these ones were decent. I like these ones. Like Under Siege, Above the Law, Hard to Kill, Under Siege 2. Exit. I liked Exit Wounds. That was a decent movie too. It had DMX in it. Marked for Death. Man, he did a lot of movies around the 90s here. Wait, was he in Machete? Fire Down Below. Oh, that's right. That was the one with the oil rig or something. Was it an oil rig? I think it was. Because, yeah, see, it had a good bit of actors. It had Chris Christopherson, Stephen Lang. This lady here, she was in a lot of things as well. I couldn't remember. That was a decent movie. It's like a 5.1 out of 10 though. I enjoyed the movie though, for what it was. Stop distracting me, guys. I'm trying to learn German here. Das Bücherregal.
Er möchte zu Hause bleiben, weil er müde ist.
Losers? I like that movie, Trevor. I feel like you've asked me that though a
Das
lot.
Bücherregal. Die Mauer. Weg. Das Neujahr. Das Bücherregal. Die Physik. Sich verspäten.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dean Morgan's good, for sure. I like him. But I think Idris Elba did a good job in that movie too.
Zeit verbringen.
Heute Nachmittag.
Heute Nachmittag. Das Bargeld.
Übrigens.
Übrigens. Das Bargeld.
Hey Shroud, how you doing today?
Der Vorschlag.
Das ist ätzend.
That sucks. That is corrosive. That sucks. Das ist ätzend.
Der Vorschlag.
Schlag. You fucking Schlag.
Das ist ätzend. Heute Nachmittag. Wir gehen morgen Abend joggen.
Man, they love repeating here in this.
Zeit verbringen.
Können Sie mich bitte zu diesem Hotel fahren?
Sie mich bitte zu diesem Hotel fahren? Can you drive me to this hotel, please? Können Sie mich bitte zu diesem Hotel fahren?
Sich verspäten. Sich verspäten.
Oh!
Können Sie mich bitte zu diesem Hotel fahren? Das Bargeld. Die Mauer. Das da. Das ist ätzend. Das Bücherregal.
Yeah, like, you can't watch too much of a good thing.
Können Sie mich bitte zu diesem Hotel fahren? Übrigens,
Are you still there, Jamie? Did you see what I shared about Mick Gordon, man? That was crazy. I watched the whole video last night, the 1 hour thing. I don't know if you're still there.
können Sie mich bitte zu diesem Hotel fahren? Weg.
Weg!
Die Physik.
So I was watching this video last night about Doom Eternal's soundtrack and Mick Gordon and how the whole thing went down. I know some people said that that soundtrack was better than the first one. But like, all that stuff that happened is crazy, dude. It was like, I can't believe how like they didn't give him creative freedom to do what he wanted. They were just being complete dicks the entire time when he was trying to make the soundtrack. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, right, Jamie? That Marty guy was such a fucking wanker, dude. Like, I don't understand. They did such a good job with the other soundtrack. Why didn't they just let him do his thing? It's so dumb. It makes no sense.
Lassen.
Like, everything that he was saying was him just pleading with them, trying to get him to do the original soundtrack. Like, is the soundtrack in that actually like redone, or is it the really bad job that was done by the other guy?
Das Gästezimmer. Das Gästezimmer.
Hey Andrew, man, I need to change my emotes. I've been so lazy since God of War. I just didn't bother me arse. Thank
Das
you.
Bargeld.
There's no notifications coming up though for some weird reason, Andrew. Didn't happen for... Unless there's like an update for this. I don't know. Let me check the website. What are you doing anyway? Episode 100. Can't find where. Man, this won't let me download. Kevin Conroy? Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday because I was watching some videos about tributes to Kevin Conroy, and I was like, man, I really should play the Arkham games again. He did such a good job. I nearly want to download like the original Batman animated series because I never fully watched it, you know.
Das ist sich verspäten. Welches Datum haben wir heute?
Welches Datum haben wir heute? What's the date today?
Sich verspäten. Lassen. Welches Datum? Das Gästezimmer. Welches Datum haben wir heute? Das Gästezimmer.
Yeah, like 11 months without pay, like, and then this fucker is saying how everything was subpar. What a prick, like.
Welches Datum haben wir heute?
then after all that, they just used all the music he had done, like all the demos and everything. Fucking mental is that? Crazy, Jamie. It's crazy. And like 11 months without pay? Jesus Christ. And then in the end, they offered him like a 6-figure sum to just be quiet for the rest of his life. And he was like, no, not happening, motherfucker. And just like, he was just like, I'm sick of this. I'm just going to tell everyone, don't deal with id Software, or at least with this guy, Marty Dickhead. Crazy. Crazy. I was like, listening to it last night. I was like, what the fuck? I don't understand it. Like, he did such a good job with the soundtrack, and then they just... This idiot was like such a prick. He would never accept... And then the other guy was worried about his own reputation. It was like, well, you damaged Mick Gordon's reputation, you piece of shit. Crazy stuff. Alright, Prodigy, no worries.
Ich konnte nichts mehr essen. Ich konnte nichts mehr essen.
I can't eat anymore.
Ich konnte nichts mehr essen.
Verbrechen und Strafe sind immer interessante Themen.
Verbrechen und Strafe sind interessante Themen.
Verbrechen und Strafe sind immer interessante Themen.
Verbrechen und Strafe sind immer interessante Themen.
Macht das Sinn?
Macht das Sinn?
Macht das Sinn?
Wie ist der Plan?
Wie ist der Plan?
Mag dein Freund Komödien?
Mag dein Freund Komödien?
Mag dein Freund Komödien?
Es musste sein.
Es musste sein.
Had to be.
Ich habe 2 Monate lang in Japan studiert.
Yeah, I shared a video this morning and Jamie was watching it. It's about Doom Eternal soundtrack, so that's what we were talking about. It's like an hour long, but like it just explains the whole thing where id Software screwed over Mick Gordon. In particular, this stupid guy called Marty.
Ich habe 2 Monate lang in Japan studiert.
Ich habe 2 Monate lang in Japan studiert.
I think that
Was für
guy.
Filme sieht dein Freund am liebsten?
I think that whole situation has ruined your man's reputation way more than Mick Gordon's reputation ever will. You know?
Was für Filme sieht dein Freund am liebsten?
What?
Was für Filme sieht dein Freund am liebsten?
Does your friends like the best? But I can't hear what she's saying.
Was für Filme sieht dein Freund am liebsten?
Ich mag Dramen, aber ich habe Komödien lieber.
Mag Dramen, aber
Ich mag Dramen, aber ich habe Komödien lieber.
ich habe Komödien lieber.
Ich mag Dramen, aber ich habe Komödien lieber.
Was machst du morgens gern?
Magst du morgens gern?
Was machst du morgens gern?
Was machst du morgens gern?
Was magst du morgens gern? What will you do tomorrow? What do you like to do in the morning? Was magst du morgens gern? Oh, morgens.
Was machst du morgens gern?
Oh my god, I can't.
Duschen. Duschen.
Conversation.
Das Gespräch.
Das Gespräch.
Duschen.
To make angry. Wütend machen.
Wütend machen. Die Liebe.
Liebe.
Interessant.
Interessant.
Die Technologie. Die Gesundheit. Die Gesundheit.
It was die Gesundheit. Ah.
Keine Ahnung haben.
Keine Ahnung.
Keine Ahnung haben.
Ori game in German?
Die Gesundheit.
That'd be funny to do, but I don't know German that well.
Die Wirtschaft. Die Wissenschaft. Die Verwandtschaft. Die Wissenschaft. Die Wissenschaft.
Embarrassing.
Peinlich.
Peinlich. The weather, like you guys are doing in chat right now.
Das Wetter.
Das Wetter.
Eishockey. Die Technik. Golf.
Golf is golf.
Der Computer. Der Computer.
Der Computer.
Über.
Wesker speaking German? Yeah.
Der Computer.
No.
Sich entspannen. Sich entspannen.
I was right. Sich entspannen.
Über. Reden. Keine Ahnung haben. Lieber haben. Lieber haben.
Lieber is rather. Yeah.
Sich entspannen.
Yeah, I know the games by heart, but in German, the way you say things can be totally different.
Hinterher.
Hinterher. Ah, okay. Completely surprised. Wir waren total überrascht. I think that's right.
Wir waren total überrascht.
Überrascht.
Boxen. Es war. Sei ruhig.
Sei ruhig. Wir müssen... We have to tell her everything. Wir müssen ihr alles erzählen. Ja.
Wir mussten ihr alles erzählen.
Ihr alles erzählen.
Die Dokumentation. Die Gesundheit. Die Gartenarbeit. Die Dokumentation.
Die Dokumentation.
Die Dokumentation.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, it's so long since I did all this, like, and I've remembered things here and there for sure, but it's like, you know, when you don't come back to it and do it often, because I've been stuck doing the other program that I've been doing, and like that one's working good for me, but I thought I'd go back to this for this 100th episode and do a bit. Man, there's so many things like I've forgotten. But so many things that I can still remember here and there, like... You might could be an illusion. Oh, it's so good. #100th episode. Cheers, Geronimo. Cheers indeed. I don't have any beer right now, but cheers to you, buddy. Cheers to you.
Schlimm. Schwarz.
Schnell.
Schlimm.
Schlimm, I think.
Schlimm. Der Anfänger. Die Anfängerin. Der Anfänger. Die Anfängerin. Der Schneemann.
Schneemann. That's snowman.
Der Schneemann. Drinnen. Drinnen.
Is inside.
Der Mond.
Der Mond.
Der Mond. Nochmal. Nochmal. Der Osten. Der Himmel. Der Schnee. Der Himmel.
Himmel.
Der Himmel.
Der Himmel.
Der
Sky.
Regenmantel.
Der Regenmantel.
Der Regenmantel. Scheinen.
Wait.
Scheinen.
Scheinen. Wait.
Scheinen.
Scheinen. Scheinen out me arse.
Die Macht. Die Weise. Die meisten.
Die meisten. No.
Die Weise.
Die Weise.
Die Macht.
Macht. No.
Die Weise. Die Weise. Die Sonne. Die Sonne. Unglaublich.
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 Unbelievable.
Zum Beispiel.
Zum Beispiel. Gitarre
Streiten.
spielen.
Gitarre spielen. Gitarre spielen. Bauen.
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 Be nice if they translated
Rausgehen.
it. Rausgehen. Go
Rausgehen.
outside.
Sterben. Kochen. Trocken.
Trocken, yeah.
Trocken. Der Sonnenschein. Der Sonnenschein.
Sunshine.
Draußen. Draußen.
Draußen.
Drehen. Der Norden. Der Regen. Der Regen.
Der Regen.
Das Bild. Das Bild.
Bild.
Regnen. Regnen.
Regnen. Is that raining? No. Regnen.
Anziehen. Ausziehen. Genießen. Anziehen. Anziehen.
Anziehen.
Schneien.
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 Schnowing.
Der Schnee. Der Schnee. Der Schnee.
Do something.
Aufhören. Stehen. Lachen. Stehen. Aufhören. Stehen. Aufhören.
Aufhören. Stop doing something.
Stehen. Lachen. Stehen. Aufhören. Aufhören.
Aufhören is to stop doing something. Wait, really?
Aufhören. Aufhören.
Hey, Henry, what's going on? Audio cues. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn them on, yeah. Oh, I didn't bother turning them on yet. Personally, I just want to... was just kind of enjoying them being off. I don't mind them being on, but just it felt like having them off, to be honest. Schlimm. Okay, there's Schneemann. Oh, der Anfänger is beginner. Beginner. Anfänger. Die Anfängerin. Man, what a word for beginner. Drinnen inside der Mond is the moon. Ah, okay. Nochmal again. Nochmal. Nochmal. I thought we had another word for nochmal. Der Himmel, the sky. Der Regenmantel. Schein. Shine was to shine. Okay, so the sun is shining. Seem to appear. Die Weise, the way. Die Weise is the way. Die Sonne. Unglaublich, incredible. Wait, unglaublich is incredible. Unmöglich. Ah, wait. Unmöglich. Possible? Maybe? Impossible? Gitarre spielen, ja. Bauen is to build. Rausgehen, to go outside. Trocken, to dry. Der Sonnenschein. Draußen, der Regen. Das Bild, regnen. Anziehen, schneien, der Schnee. Aufhören, to stop doing something.
Erfolgreich.
Erfolgreich. Let's do some new words here. Wait, where did I put the... Kathy, yeah. Well, she does want me to do more, which I can understand. I'm just really bad at... I'm just really bad at organizing myself. Come on.
Nicht mehr.
Nicht mehr, no longer, anymore. Nicht mehr, not anymore. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Nicht mehr, anymore, longer.
Nicht mehr. Erfolgreich. Nicht mehr.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr, but not anymore.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Als.
Als. Then, as, when. Point in time, then comparison as. This one I might take down just... I know I used it before. Just trying to remember. Hope you're doing alright, Henry. How's it going?
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr. Als. Als.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft. We had previously a small shop, but not anymore. Yeah. I understood it. Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr. We used to have a small shop, but not anymore. Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr. Früher ein kleines Geschäft. Aber Jetzt nicht mehr. Jetzt is now. Now, not anymore. Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nichts mehr.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr. Als. Nicht mehr. Nicht mehr.
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Ha! Meine Großeltern sind. My grandparents are. When they were young in Africa. Oh, they went to Africa when they were young. Right, gegangen is to go. My grandparents went to Africa when they were young. My grandparents are, when they were young, were after Africa gone. This is why I get confused. Like, this is a sentence. It's so backwards. Like, meine Großeltern sind, als sie junge waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Nach Afrika gegangen. Meine Großeltern sind, als sie junge waren, nach Afrika gegangen. Nach Afrika gegangen. Gegangen is go previously. Previously, not previously, but to have gone. Yeah. Als sie jung waren. When they were young. That's pretty easy to understand, actually. Als is when. Sie junge waren. When they were young. Meine Großeltern sind nach Afrika gegangen, ja.
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Gegangen.
Nicht mehr.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Umgezogen? Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt. We used to live in Africa. America, sorry. Aber wir sind umgezogen, but we moved. Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt. It's so much easier in English. We used to live in America, but we moved. Like, that's so much easier than the German, man. Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen. Umgezogen, what a word.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr. Als.
bucket of flowers. Well, putting them in a KFC bucket is not the same thing, probably.
Aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
I just hear Africa and I already know what's his answer, like.
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Als sind Afrika waren, als sind junge waren nach Afrika gegangen. No.
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Yeah, you got the last bit right.
Als. Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen. Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Aber jetzt nichts mehr. Wir haben früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nichts mehr. What?
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber nichts mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Meine Großeltern waren... Oh, meine Großeltern sind, als sie junge waren, nach Afrika gegangen. I love how, like...
Meine Großeltern sind, als sie jung waren, nach Afrika gegangen. Als.
So confusing, like.
Als.
Wir hatten ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nichts mehr. Shit, was ist früher? I missed the früher part. Wir hatten ein kleines Geschäft früher, aber nichts mehr jetzt. Aber jetzt nichts mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Umgezogen. Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen. Need a security camera for your garden? Fuck's sake, what kind of cunts would steal your flowers, like?
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nichts mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
How you doing? Well. Stuart, Baby.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Umgezogen. Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nichts mehr.
Wir hatten früher ein kleines Geschäft, aber jetzt nicht mehr.
Mein Bibi. Du bist Bibi? Huh? Oh no. Ich bin deine Bibi. Wir haben... Wait. Früher in Amerika? No. Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber sind wir umgezogen? No.
Wir haben früher in Amerika gelebt, aber wir sind umgezogen.
Umgezogen. Okay. Man, this is like I need to do more German every day. That's the problem, dudes. I need to like just turn it on and do some German every day. I should have like a 5-minute break and stream every day and do a bit of German to just roll it back. Yeah, episode 100. Bit crazy, isn't it? Alright, I think it's time for another Steven Seagal video. What do you guys think? Which one haven't I watched? That's 4 days ago.
Mercenary for Justice is the Steven Seagal movie where he finally showed the world that if you just look past his lack of talent, effort, and quality, that he's still just the fucking worst.
Yeah, well, this time it's different.
It's really not. We first see Seagal doing what he does best, shooting what he can't see and speaking with someone else's voice.
Get head office on the secure line.
He thinks he's liberating a country, but he's actually stealing diamonds and oil for these two guys.
That they're risking their lives so that we can get rich off of diamonds and oil.
While that might sound stupid and nonsensical, they can't even spell Black Ops right, so what the fuck do you expect? Seagal,
the most decorated soldier in the first Gulf War,
is the leader of this group of mercenaries who, in the middle of a battle, just leave so they can take the French ambassador's family hostage.
I'm the French ambassador.
For reasons that are very poorly explained, but also don't matter because it fails miserably and the entire family is killed.
Jesus
this
Christ.
Seems important, but somehow it never comes up again and has nothing to do with the rest of the movie. Even though they're in an active gunfight, none of them seem to realize it. She marches across the battlefield to give Seagal a piece of her mind.
Never learn, will you?
I swear to God, women will pick a fight anywhere.
It's another CIA you, isn't it?
While she's doing that, her cameraman is getting fucking annihilated.
Asshole!
This is Seagal's best friend, who just stands out in the open.
I should have dragged you into this, John.
Bitching instead of fighting. Then, when they try to evac, they spend a ridiculous amount of time arguing outside the helicopter.
If you don't mind me throwing a grenade up in this helicopter.
Instead of just getting the f out of there.
Forget about it.
Because of that stupid shit, they're on a tight schedule and don't have time to wait for Seagal to waddle run this short distance. So they say f it and take his body double instead. It turns out, sending 10 guys to take on an entire army is really fucking stupid. To be fair, that army was French.
So stand the fuck down.
But still.
Everyone stand down.
So Seagal visits his dead friend's family to tell them how stupidly he died. After spending some time hitting on his best friend's widow, he then sees an SUV out the window, and since he's a fucking psycho, he makes his body double, jump some walls, while he teleports behind them and just executes them. We never get a clear answer on what the fuck that was, and Seagal then gets kidnapped by his own crew. They bring him to the black OPP guy who will kill Seagal's friend's family.
Please, John, don't let them hurt my baby.
If he doesn't help break a billionaire's son out of prison in South Africa.
The most secure facility in Randville.
They're also taking that family to South Africa.
They say they're going to take us to Africa.
Talk about convenient. Now the CIA guy really needs to find OPP for reasons that are never explained.
I want to search up all the high-end hotels in Miami.
And since the writing in this movie is total shit, he just happens to see one of Seagal's crew.
What's he even doing? It doesn't even look like he's typing. He's just like tapping the keyboard.
Is total
Look at that.
shit.
He's just like
And
rubbing his
since
hand
the
on the
writing
keyboard like
in this
la la
movie
la
is
la la
total
la.
shit, he just happens to see one of Seagal's crew at that exact moment.
Never mind.
He just walks up, steals her briefcase, and tells her she works for him now.
You work for me now.
She agrees, even though she doesn't know who the fuck he is.
Sorry, have we met before?
Oh, we partied on the same island once.
What the hell does that mean? Seagal's plane lands in South Africa and must have had a big and tall store because Seagal comes out wearing a completely different outfit. That leads to a crazy Home Alone mix-up where they leave Seagal at the airport and end up taking this guy along by mistake. And nobody notices for 3 whole scenes. Seagal takes an Uber, and now they go over the mission.
Desan Jr. is being kept at the most secure facility in Randville.
There is no way that f***ed up building is the most secure anything.
So this is what's gonna happen.
So Seagal tells them his dumb plan.
There's gonna be a shift change. Because of the large number of guards, they're disabling their alarm system.
It's nice the alarm system is off for a couple minutes, but there's twice as many guards, you fucking moron. But that's somehow only the second dumbest plan at the table.
Why don't we use nerve gas on these pussies?
You know you've crossed a line when you say something so stupid, not even Seagal can believe it.
With nerve gas, we're quite afraid that we may kill everybody, especially our boy.
For daring to outdumb him in his own movie, Seagal decides to kick his ass.
You wanna dance, motherfucker?
But he's also tired from all the walking his body double did. So he makes John Kreese and Paul Walker's love child come to him and gives us his best fight scene in the last 10 years.
Get up!
I think it's much better.
I thought Seagal was a goner when
just
Paul
slapped him.
Kreeser pulled out the old stick your arm out next to him move. But Seagal doesn't call himself the Great One for nothing. They forget to finish their plan, But nobody notices because this movie's fucking stupid.
All right.
Now we're back with them, and she lies and tells her pimp that Seagal's crew's black op is a bank robbery.
This is absurd. Totally absurd.
Yes, everything about this is fucking absurd. Even this memo with a badly photoshopped CIA logo and the worst letter spacing I have ever seen. But it's a Seagal movie where everyone's dumb as shit. So the police chief goes along with it.
Well, let's sign you in.
And gives them a tour while explaining all the security measures.
The doors are titanium vanadium alloy.
And how to beat them.
Vault itself is opened only with 2 magnetic strip keys.
OPP finds out she's secretly working for him and wants her killed.
We do need to do something about her.
What?
Who's going to do it?
I'll do it.
Well done.
Well done? He hasn't even done anything yet. Nothing about this scene makes any fucking sense. So Seagal goes to kill her, but gets hungry, and they make a quick stop at the fanciest buffet in town. But he's really feeling those burritos from earlier, and after destroying the bathroom for a good 30 minutes, they send security in to check on him and find that he's standing on the fucking toilet. Worried that security's going to alert the tabloids to whatever this weird shit is that he's into, he beats the living fuck out of him in such a vicious way that you'll question if he's ever actually seen a punch before. Then the scene ends with them dancing while she vows to fire her fucking agent. Now the CIA guy just decides out of nowhere.
Motherfucker's hidden the bank.
He's hitting the bank right now. I want every cop in this godforsaken place at that bank right now.
They're not. They're actually at the prison slaughtering all the innocent guards. But that was a setup too, and the guy they're looking for isn't there. Where is he? No fucking idea. The movie never tells us, and we don't care enough to try and make any sense of it. They don't even notice that Seagal's not with them. They probably thought one of these guys who've literally never been seen in the movie before right now was one of his body doubles. Luckily, they all die, and this show is one step closer to being over. Now, CIA guy decides they're going to hit the prison.
It's a diversion. They're hitting Raphael prison.
Only they already hit the prison, and it wasn't a diversion because there was no reason to think they were at the bank in the first
fall out
place.
the door?
That's a fucking ghost.
No, you're just fucking stupid. Why the fuck are you people even listening to him? Now, they really are going after the bank, and holy shit, the only thing dumber than Seagal's plan are the employees.
As you know, we've received some credible intel that there's a bomb threat here.
I don't know what their procedure is in a bomb threat, but you usually evacuate. You don't rush towards the bomb. But whatever, the rest of Seagal's elaborate Ocean's 11 style heist is to just use this magic box to bypass everything. His reason for hitting the bank was to threaten to drain the account of a general out of Greece if he doesn't arrest the billionaire who hired OPP.
Get me the Army Chief of Staff.
I don't know why he uses a bank in South Africa, and that billionaire doesn't even know who Seagal is, so I don't know what the point of any of this was.
Asshole alert.
It was probably just an excuse to do what he loves most, slaughter innocent people. And shoot before he's even aiming. After creating many orphans and widows, Seagal recognizes CIA guy as also being responsible for unnecessary deaths and spares him out of professional courtesy. Seagal deposited $32 million into CIA guy's account, so they arrest him.
You, Mr. Dresham, are under arrest.
Even though the police chief witnessed everything, their surveillance video, and he was knocked the fuck out, they're not fooled by any of that. They got their man.
This makes no sense.
Which is great, because now this terrible fucking movie is finally over.
Wait a minute now, we got unfinished business.
God damn it. I was hoping he'd forget about them. They somehow know exactly where they're at and head straight there. While everyone else is wearing the exact same clothes, Seagal says, "Fuck continuity, I'm wearing whatever the fuck I want." I don't even know why they're still hostages at this point, but while everyone else is sneaking around, killing the captors one by one, this guy gives 0 fucks and alerts the entire neighborhood. But the bad guys on the interior are so goddamn stupid that it doesn't even matter. This guy freaks out because the kid hugs his mom, which he perceives as a threat.
Let him go, or I'll kill him right here, right now.
This guy is just standing in the middle of a fucking hallway. Great job, dipshit. So Seagal frees them and finally confronts OPP. Seagal then does the best acting of his career.
You have a gun.
That's so inspirational that OPP decides to let him live. Except Seagal's a dickhead and blows him up. When Seagal was able to plant the explosive is never explained, but fuck it, nobody cares. We're just glad this fucking travesty is finally over.
Oh man, that was one. That was something else. That was movie. We're just happy this travesty is over. Stallone. What movie is this? Cobra. Best movie ever. Greatest movies of all time. Popular. What's the most popular one? Oh, this one, yeah. The one where he's fighting in the chair. I think I've watched all these ones, yeah. So bad your mother will hate you. What the fuck?
I'll never believe Seagal as an award-winning writer. I do believe Driven to Kill is the Steven Seagal documentary where he set out to show the world he's not just an international sex symbol, but one of the greatest minds of his generation as well.
Why does that not surprise me?
That all goes to shit, though, in literally the first line of the movie.
Metal spiked roulette. Honestly, baby, that was my favorite part of the book.
Why?
I think I watched this one already, did I? I can't remember. Fuck, it's so hard to know. Jokes are going to save you because Seagal doesn't get them. But he sends his body double while he takes the elevator. This shit's too good, man. I don't know if I watched this one last week. I can't tell anymore. I lost track which one I've seen, which one I haven't. They're all the fucking same, so they're... Oh, man. They're all the fucking same. Hey, Luna. Zombie movie. Okay, we haven't seen this one. Let's do this one. It's a zombie movie.
Have you ever wanted to see Steven Seagal versus zombie vampires?
Zombie vampires?
Of course not. Nobody has. But here we are. Against the Dark is the movie nobody asked for and definitely didn't want, which is Steven Seagal's specialty.
Understand?
It begins by explaining to the audience what the word infect means. Savor this because it's by far the best part of the entire movie. The world has been ravaged by a disease that turns people into zombies. While that sounds unoriginal, the movie puts an insane twist on it by having the zombies be afraid of sunlight. Holy shit! Also, this movie is so dark that you can barely see what the hell is happening. Seagal probably did this because he thought nobody would notice how fat and out of shape he was. That's stupid, so I'm going to turn the brightness up. Fuck you, Seagal. We see this little kid being chased by zombies. Seagal shows up and gives us a taste of how half-assed this whole movie is going to be with his lazy sword fighting where he just slaps people with a flimsy sword. He then mumbles what he thinks is a really cool line.
We're not here to decide who's right or wrong. We're here to decide who lives and dies.
And walks off. All his scenes are just different versions of this. So, even though this is a Steven Seagal movie, he can't be bothered to actually be in most of it. So we instead follow this idiotic group of unlikable people. At no point do you care about any of them. They enter this hospital to try and get medicine for this little girl who supposedly has pneumonia.
Place somewhere?
No.
Yep, looks like pneumonia to me. They completely abandoned that whole thing though, and it's never brought up again. Anyways, this is Taggart. He's part of Seagal's group, and if this was a better movie, he would be the star. But it's not. The other two members of the group are these women who clearly got hired based on their acting ability and intelligence. This is the only line they have in the entire movie.
Kill anything that looks infected.
Yes, sir.
And we don't even know which one of them says it. Anyways, in what has to be the dumbest premise of any movie, they can only leave the hospital through one exit.
There's a security door that's the only safe way out. But the generator's dying. With the power gone, we can't open it.
You're probably wondering, what about the window they just climbed in to get there?
No, that'd be suicide.
What changed in the last 5 minutes?
We can't move around outside in the dark.
It's going to be night no matter what exit you use, you fucking idiots.
What happens if the generator fails before we reach the sub level?
Then the security door won't open and we'll be trapped.
How would you be trapped? The window's right fucking there. Turns out the joke's on you. Seagal's already got your money, so shut the fuck up and stop asking questions.
Most of the hallways and stairwells are blocked.
That's right. Someone stacked a bunch of garbage to block certain hallways. Why someone would do this is never explained. No thought went into any of this. Let's just move on because the more I think about it, the more pissed off I get. They come up to this room and someone has written, "Abandon all hope, ye who enter here," in blood. I don't know if we're supposed to believe these zombies are quoting Dante,
That is creepy.
or if Seagal wants us to believe he made that up. At this point, he has to be fucking with us. And speaking of Seagal, we are 13 minutes into the movie and we've seen him for a total of 30 seconds. Then he gives us this.
Taggart, you clear that area. Make a clean sweep.
6 minutes later, we get more Seagal, but no, not really.
Taggart, you clear that area. Make a clean sweep.
They play the exact same thing from a different angle, like we are too dumb to notice.
Taggart, you clear that area. Make a clean sweep. Taggart, you clear that area. Make a clean sweep.
At least we get to see Taggart wreck the f*** out of some zombies.
So, okay. Are you alone?
It's so awesome, you don't even question why these guys came crashing through the ceiling. Just when the movie starts to actually be enjoyable, it gives you the middle finger and brings us back to these guys.
A few days into the virus, one of the infected got my dad.
Oh, shut up. Nobody gives a shit. So, they're in the cafeteria, just hanging out, even though they're in a race against time, and she tells everybody,
We got 3 hours till dawn. Might take that long just to get down to the next level.
what the f***? This bitch is lying about knowing the layout of this place. There is no way in hell it can take you 3 hours to find these stairs or an elevator. No f***ing way. Which also means it'll be f***ing daylight before they make it there anyways.
We got 3 hours till dawn.
So they should have just stayed by that f***ing window.
The hardest thing is going to be finding stairwells that aren't completely blocked or welded up.
Who welded everything shut? Even if I believed these zombie vampires decided to take up welding, 1, why would they? And 2, where the fuck did they get the torches? Everything about this movie pisses me off. Okay, here's Seagal. He's gonna come in and kick some ass. You just watch. Aw, fuck, never mind. It was pretty sweet how he opened that door, though. Just to reinforce how terrible everyone is, they go in this room and are ambushed by zombies.
Why am I watching this?
These 3 immediately run out the door and lock the other 3 in there.
What about the others?
We then find out that this is a magical hospital.
Dorothy said that all these hallways lead to the same place.
Before you have time to fully think about how stupid that is, this obviously evil guy in the bathroom knocks out what's-his-name 2 feet to his infected daughter. Somehow, he's the most likable character, and you're actually rooting for him. We finally get to see Seagal kick some ass in this fight scene that lasts a total of 15 seconds. We're 40 minutes into the movie, and Seagal still has less than a minute of total screen time. So this guy goes ahead, and as soon as he's in trouble, these 2 jump into action and save the day. Nah, just kidding. They turn around and get the f*** out of there. This movie really wants you to root for the zombies. Anyways, this movie has done the impossible and actually makes you glad to see Steven Seagal. He's still Seagal though, and he forgot what movie this was and kicks a zombie in the nuts. I have no idea if that's awesome or just dumb, but when it comes to Seagal, I don't think there's a difference anymore. Then the movie finally gives us what we all want. Fat Seagal in embarrassing fight scenes. He slaps these zombies with his flimsy sword, which doesn't even cut them, but still causes them to fall down and die out of embarrassment for being involved in this travesty. Now the blonde girl, whose name I don't care to learn, is pulled away by a zombie who begins choking her. Before we go any further, please understand that in Seagal movies, no matter how bad you think it is, it can always get worse. If she got out of this by yelling, "Look out behind you," it would be less insulting than what actually happened. No, she gets out of it by choking the zombie back and then just beating his ass. How are we supposed to take these zombies seriously? I know what you're thinking. She's just a kid. There's no way you want her to be torn apart by zombies, right? Wrong. Check this shit out. She's surrounded by dead bodies that are still wet. So she does what any rational person would do and lays down to take a fucking nap. What the fuck? Even this zombie has no idea what the hell she's doing. This has to be a trap, right? It's not. She's just that dumb. Unfortunately, Seagal does what he does best, disappoints his audience and saves her. It is 50 minutes into the movie, and we just now learned Seagal's character's name.
My name is Tao.
And we've already forgotten it. Finally, after an hour of suffering through this garbage, they start killing these idiots off. The first to go is the drug addict who thought tripping balls while avoiding a zombie horde was a good idea. To be fair, he probably realized he was in a Seagal movie and being high as was the only way to make it bearable. Seagal then saves this guy who, by this point, you forgot even existed. The crazy German scientist puts up a good fight, though, by walking backwards with a knife. Seagal has a shotgun, you goddamn idiot. How is walking backwards and trying to swing your knife from across the room supposed to work? Whatever. Thankfully, this scene is saved by Seagal ordering his partner, who was clearly the most qualified person for the job, to murder this little girl. Now we're talking. Here's where the story takes a twist. Turns out these zombies are intelligent, just like us.
What's the point of running anymore? Us, we think, we talk, we plan.
Which literally goes against everything we've seen over the last hour.
Come closer. I'll tell you a secret. Come closer.
God damn it, don't run. I gotta know what the secret is. Thank God we get another Taggart scene, because I was just about to turn this shit off.
The hell?
Now that that's out of the way, back to the stupid shit. So they get in the elevator, and with literally all of them facing the door, somehow nobody notices this zombie who's right in the middle of the doorway and who grabs one of Seagal's nameless eye candy partners, and they just let her be taken away.
Oh! It's too late, man. She's gone.
Really? She can't take on one zombie? Okay. Remember what I said earlier? That no matter how dumb things get, Seagal can always get dumber? Well, there is so much of that in this next scene that I don't even know where to begin. The elevator starts to have mechanical problems.
There's got to be a hatch here. We got to find it.
They open the emergency hatch, and then it all goes downhill.
How many floors down?
Should just be one more to go.
This guy volunteers to go.
I'll go.
Only I have no idea what he's volunteering for. Won't they all have to climb down to the next floor? Turns out he was volunteering to fix the elevator, which makes no sense because, one, as far as we know, he's not an elevator repairman, and two, how could the generator going out be fixed by going under the elevator? Oh, but we're not done with the stupid shit. Somehow, the elevator shaft is full of water. How the fuck is it full of water? And elevator doors aren't watertight, so how is the water even staying in there? He then gets killed by a zombie who was just hanging out in the water. Seagal makes sure he's dead before killing the zombie, which I'm actually okay with because f these people. But then the elevator magically works?
Alright, let's go.
What? How did it get fixed? Did it just start working on its own and there was no reason to send him to his death? Not only that, but what happened to that water? What the f is going on?
I don't know exactly where we are, but all these tunnels lead to the same place.
Oh good, all tunnels also lead to the same place. Someone needs to call her out on her bullshit and tell her we all know she has no idea where the f she is or where the f she's going. This is where we finally see the genius of Seagal's stupidity.
This insanity is so logical.
Just when you want to turn this train wreck off and never watch another Seagal movie ever again, we get to see him waddle down a hallway to old school Nintendo music.
It's this way.
How far?
Nintendo music. God damn it.
Okay, Seagal, but you're on a short leash. We then get the most heart-wrenching moment of the movie, and this lady, who, again, was solely hired due to her qualifications, just stands around lost while Seagal and Taggart are fighting a group of zombies and gets bit in the neck. Seagal then does what he must. Say what you will, but this was true love. We now get to my favorite scene in the entire movie. Not only does this dumb bitch get bit by this infected kid, as she's yelling that he's not infected,
He's not infected.
but Seagal then comes and stabs the little kid in the head. Just when I think this is the dumbest movie I have ever seen.
You go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself.
So anyways, nothing else important happens. She tells them it's awesome being a zombie.
I feel more alive now than I ever did.
He shoots her.
Not
They
anymore.
all escape and the hospital explodes.
Hospital's full of mannequins? The fuck?
Which made their entire mission of clearing the infected out of the hospital completely pointless. Which, in all fairness, sums up every Steven Seagal movie I have ever seen.
Oh, man. That wasn't the best one, but it was alright. Gotta give Seagal some credit. He was able to make an entire movie without getting into a strip club. Of how the premise is zombies are scared of sunlight, so everyone decides to travel in the nighttime. You know, when the zombies would want to move around. Yeah, everything about this makes no sense. That's awful by bad movie standards. It's pretty bad. Seagal. Seagal. You're some man. For one man, I tell you. Time Cop is history's most important film. Unbiased. Seagal versus Van Damme. Yeah, let's watch this one again. These are good, these ones.
Jean-Claude Van Damme and Steven Seagal are the world's biggest and largest action stars of all time. Scholars have debated for decades who...
I don't know if I want to watch another one. I might leave it. Hold on. Back to this. Oh, it's just... You keep watching that shite, like... do. It's just your job to watch all these bad movies. Jesus, yeah. You feel like you're wasting your time, like, watching them. Yeah, that's like... The fight scenes are so bad in that, though, like, because you don't see... You just, like, get this zoom in of Steven Seagal using his sword, and then it, like, cuts to them falling over. It's so fucking stupid. Watch movies and give my thoughts. I mean, I'm not very good at being analytic. If I enjoy something, I just enjoy it. It all depends, like, on your taste and what you, like, you grow towards. Is it grow towards? What's the word? What you yearn towards or something. Because, like, you could like anything, really. If you just look at it in the right way, you know? What time is this? Hey, Twilight, what's up? I don't know how, like, imagine it's your job to edit these movies, Andrew. Like, you get sent all these scenes for the Seagal movies, then you have to edit it together so it makes sense, which it never does because nothing makes sense in the movies. Jesus. Just film this scene here. Do that. Okay, I'll be back for my next scene, whenever that is. Too good.
Who really is the best? Today, we settle the debate once and for all by pitting Van Damme's hard target against Steven Seagal's marked for death in a completely objective and unbiased 12-round matchup. May the best man or Seagal
Unbiased.
win. Round 1, the better hair. In Hard Target, the very first shot of Van Damme we see is a close-up of that glorious mullet. It is a science fact that his hair is so hypnotic that for the movie to make any sense, you have to watch all scenes where his hair makes an appearance multiple times for your brain to piece together what's happening in your peripheral vision. Trust me, lady, I know just how you feel. In Marked for Death, Seagal has his trademark ponytail that's by far the most memorable thing about his entire career. What's most impressive is how it manages to be his single greatest trait, while at the same time still being really fucking stupid.
Give me a break.
Point Van Damme. Round 2, the better runner. Not only does Van Damme run with the sheer grace of a white-tailed deer, but also so fast that the friction causes everything behind him to burst into flames. But that's not all. While running, he also does spontaneous twist flips. He doesn't even mean to do it, it just happens. Seagal heard the criticism of his running in Above the Law, and even though he felt betrayed
it's still awful.
by the mockery he received just for showing his feminine side, he vowed to do better, and boy did he. In Marked for Death, he shows his ability to multitask and steer a pirate ship while in a full sprint. Even though it's absolutely hilarious,
he runs so
it's
stupid.
also completely embarrassing. Point Van Damme.
He just starts like flailing
Round
his arms
3,
around.
the
Too good.
story. Both movies have incredible stories that scholars are still discovering deeper meanings to this very day. Hard Target is an inspirational tale about Van Damme sticking up for the little guy. Like Vietnam War vets, women with crazy eyebrows, and even pigeons.
Hey, pigeon.
Marked
Nice.
for Death is about Seagal shooting random women and children.
My baby!
Or some shit. Who fucking cares? It's incoherent dog shit. Point Van Damme. Round 4, the better co-star. In Marked for Death, Keith David partners up with Seagal and plays an old army buddy of his in what I assume were the Special Forces. Despite that, Seagal doesn't allow him to do anything during action scenes, so he either just looks around lost, hides out until the action is over, or is forced to wait in the car so Seagal can take all the credit. In Hard Target, Van Damme takes the diabetic guy from Cocoon and turns him into a total badass. He makes Hawkeye look like a bitch as he shoots explosive arrows and yells incoherently while he rides around on his horse like a drunken
Hey, look, it's
madman.
Prodigy. Wait.
He's such a fucking boss that he blows up his own house just to fuck with the bad guys. Near the very end, he gets stabbed in the chest, but is
that's
saved
Lance.
by his rampant alcoholism.
This real catastrophe.
Fuck yeah! 5 points, Van Damme.
I forgot how good that
Round
movie is,
5,
actually.
The better villains. In Marked for Death, The main villain is a Jamaican drug dealer who goes by the name Screwface.
And I everywhere.
I'm serious, that's his name. If that's not bad enough, there's actually 2 Screwfaces who are secret twins.
You killing me, brother?
Oh yeah, they also do voodoo. How is this a real movie? In Hard Target, there are also 2 main villains, but neither of them are shitty. You have the fucking mummy himself, Emotep. He is one crazy fuck that cuts people's fucking ears off.
Ow!
Then straight up executes them in a public area in the middle of the day. He gives 0 shits if anyone sees him. Then you have Lance Henriksen, who is so badass that his weapon of choice is a single-shot pistol that doesn't even have sights. Not only is he a man of culture, but he disassembles grenades that have been dropped in his pants instead of just throwing them back. Sure, it didn't work out for him, but man, that took balls. 2 points for Van Damme. Round 6.
2 points.
The craziest kill. In Marked for Death, Seagal busts into this random guy's apartment for no reason and viciously attacks him.
Oh, come here, I just want to talk to you for a minute.
Then, this fucking weirdo who was doing who knows what in the bathroom comes out and attacks Seagal before being thrown onto the soft bed and apparently falling asleep or something. Then he wakes up and realizes it wasn't just a terrible nightmare and that he really is in a Seagal movie.
That reminds you?
And does the right thing by jumping out the window. In Hard Target, there are so many badass crazy kills. But I'm going with this one, where he slides realistically across the ground before shooting the mummy 30 times. In the fucking torso and then kicking him from the ground. A whole fuckload of points for Van Damme. Round 7.
579.
The best line. Whether Van Damme's giving a heartfelt story about where his name came from.
What kind of a name is Chance?
Well, my mama took one.
Or out-sassing the sassy waitress.
How's that Dumbo, Chance?
A tragedy.
Van Damme is truly one of the greatest poets of our generation. In Marked for Death, it's all really fucking stupid, but I guess we'll go with this.
Put your hands where I can see them or I'm gonna blow your head off.
Where Seagal tries to arrest everyone without ever leaving his vehicle. It's important since it marks the beginning of Seagal saying, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do everything sitting down." Point Van Damme. Round 8. The most intimidating. In Marked for Death, Seagal kills one of the Screwfaces in Jamaica. Being the normal person that he is, he grabs his head and takes it with him. I don't know how he got it through customs, but when he tries to scare Screwface's men with it,
the evil is demolished.
It doesn't work at all. And he's been carrying a rotting human head around for days for no fucking reason. Good job, dipshit. In Hard Target, these hooligans are harassing Eyebrow Lady and steal her purse.
A little extra, huh?
They're about to learn just how fucking stupid that was. This guy shows off this adorable knife before getting absolutely embarrassed when Van Damme brandishes the greatest weapon of mass destruction known to man. His fucking kicking leg that he immediately uses to wreck everyone's shit. Point Van Damme. Round 9. Better vehicle shootout. Hard Target gives us one of the grittiest and most heart-pounding vehicle shootouts of all time. Van Damme's trying to get away, but oh shit, the road's closed. Realizing it's a construction zone where all
That's clearly
fines
not
will
him on the
be
bike.
doubled, he has no choice but to charge head-on into the Chevy Suburban. He then makes himself appear larger, which instills fear into his enemies as he unloads on those poor sons of bitches. And then does a goddamn flip over the vehicle before landing and blowing it the fuck up. Fuck yeah. In Marked for Death, Seagal drives on a sidewalk and through a park like a goddamn lunatic and kills countless women and children. And for some inexplicable reason, half of the scene where he's chasing the bad guys, his vehicle is in front of theirs. Who the fuck is chasing who? None of this scene makes any goddamn sense.
Hey, Emma.
Point Van Damme. Round 10. Better fire. In Hard Target, Van Damme takes fire and makes it his bitch by constantly doing flips right through it. Not even the main villain has time for fire's shit, and when his entire jacket goes up in flames, he barely notices and doesn't take it off for what feels like forever.
What are you looking at?
Then they both get involved when Lance tries to hit Van Damme with a burning 2x4, and Van Damme just fucking grabs the part that's on fire like he doesn't give a fuck. In Marked for Death, Seagal gets trapped inside a car and completely loses his shit like a total coward. The car catches on fire and he suddenly forgets how doors work and tries to open them by slapping them with a limp wrist. Luckily, the director realizes this is fucking embarrassing and hard to watch and makes the hole bigger so he can get out of there and we can forget this ever happened. Point Van Damme. Round 11.
Minus 21.
The better henchmen. In Hard Target, the henchmen are numerous, highly trained, and well-equipped mercenaries that use brutal and efficient tactics.
Let me review the tactical situation for you, gentlemen.
To try and take down Van Damme. In Marked for Death, the henchmen are the fucking Jamaican Three Stooges. Point Van Damme. Final round, round 12, the weirdest shit. In Marked for Death, Seagal's buddy is brutally murdered during the final battle. They verify he's dead and have no choice but to go on without him. Then, after Seagal kills the leader, they're shown walking away and Seagal's just carrying his lifeless body. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you taking it? Who just walks around with a dead body like you're fucking newlyweds? We never find out because the credits just start rolling. Hard Target has some pretty weird shit too. From Van Damme's special moment with a pigeon to blowing bad guys away with a shotgun while riding a giant stork to
Hey, that
face
mullet looks
punching
good on
a
him.
snake and biting off its rattle. All the weird shit in Hard Target is fucking awesome. 100 points, Van Damme. The final score is, out of a possible 12 points, Van Damme 682, Steven Seagal -75. Which comes as a surprise, it didn't seem to be nearly that close. Congratulations, Van Damme. You've once again proven that good will always triumph over lazy and stupid.
Okay. I'll stop now. I'll stop now. Just enjoying these too much. I don't know what else to do. German wise. Fat loser. Ha 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 do 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 dee 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 dee. Ergefolg. Erfolgreich. Ja. Nicht mehr. Aber jetzt nicht mehr. Zug. Enjoyable. Yeah, I know. I just don't want the whole stream to be that. Well, it's not the whole stream. So. Save some for next week. Yeah, I know. Who knows? Maybe there's a new video next week. German. That zombie movie looked awful. Jesus. I don't know how they managed that. One every month. Yeah, I know. I mean, who knows how many he's making at the moment. Man, imagine looking forward to one of those movies. Jesus. Oh, it's hard to focus on German now after that. Jesus. Worse zombie movies out than that one? I don't know, Andrew. It's pretty hard to beat. Pretty hard to beat. I mean, maybe the other zombie movies at least have a plot. You always have his body double? Yeah, true. I love how he just doesn't give up, like, he's just... too good. How does he do it, like? try this one. Yell. To yell. Funny German words. This German word refers to having the melody or lyrics of a song stuck in your head for an extended period. Ah, okay. That's cool that they have a word for that.
Ohrwurm.
Got determination. Fike. Fuck do you say these words? Schattenpaka, an insult for men who are seen to be engaging in unmanly behavior. Puddle muddle. Describes mess, chaos, or hodgepodge arrangements or scenes. Luftschloss. Possible or unrealistic things. Kopfkino. Mentally playing out an entire scene in your mind as if in movie theater. And well, they actually have a word for that where you think of a scene. Mentally playing out an entire scene in your head. Donkey's Bridge. I don't know who pays, like, who the fuck pays for those movies to be made? Like, who pays him? Who pays him money? Like, who's going, I'm gonna give Steven Seagal some money to make a movie, and I'm gonna get money back from this movie somehow? Speck. Gaining weight from comfort eating. That's the definition of me right there. Kummerspeck. Gaining weight from comfort eating. I like my comfort food. Money laundering scam? Maybe it is. A roll of toilet paper, Andrew. God damn it. Inner Schweinhund. Inner pig dog. This is your disorganized inner voice. Inner Schweinhund. Exterior shame. Cringing in phantom pain or shame when others make a fool of themselves. Oh, cringe. That's cringe. Shaman. Staircase joke. Snappy joke that comes to your mind on the way out the door. Wow, they have a word for that? A snappy comeback that on your when you're going out the door making a joke. Who the hell has a word for that? It's just a joke going out the door. Treppenwitz. Why would you waste $1 million on Seagal, Trevor? Surely there's better people. You should, like, give the money. I don't know if $1 million would be enough for Steven Spielberg. But can you imagine if Steven Spielberg made a Sharknado movie? Like someone forced him to do it? It would be ridiculously good then. That the guy you listen to can give you another video? Oh, that's true, I suppose. Lebensmüde. Well, you see, he writes and directs those movies. He writes them. He writes them. That's why none of the stories make any sense. He's trying to be clever by not actually having a proper story. It's like he's just making shit up as he goes along, like. Feeling of being utterly done with it all. Lebensmüde. That's what Cathy is. She's tired of her job. Drei Käse hoch. 3 cheeses high. A person who is lacking in height. Oh, I better not say that to Cathy. Sitzfleisch. If you possess ample seat meat, you are able to sit through hard or boring meetings, parties, or speeches. He's just so talented. Yeah, that's true, Emma. For the crack. 5 German words that only exist in German. Schnapsidee. It's a quirky German word that means Schnaps idea, booze idea. It's often used to indicate an idea so incredibly stupid or unwise or pointless that its originator must be slightly or very inebriated. So a drunk idea. Generally used to refer to any idea that seems foolish, stupid, or improbable. Weltschmerz. It is used to sum up a feeling of melancholy due to unknown reasons. In short, sadness even when everything is going well. I have that sometimes. I think that's something a lot of us have. Even if things are going okay, you know, there's still a sadness. Of course, that's something we don't want to talk about. We're being positive here, guys. No fucking negativity. We're all happy chappies. Fenweh. Verschlimme Besserung. Oh wait, I know this one. The attempt of improving a bad or hopeless situation, but this attempt only makes things worse. This is like a guy trying to fix something with his girlfriend. Improving a bad or hopeless situation, but it only makes things worse. Drunk ideas are the best. I know, right? Schnapp CD, that's what they are, Andrew. That's on hour 8 or 9 of Drew's Dead by Daylight streams. It's a great idea to keep playing Dead by Daylight while I don't know what I'm doing, you know? I'm always usually the sound of reason. Like, people I'm around usually have all the bad ideas, and I might get persuaded to join them. Zeitgeist, well, we heard about that. The mood of contemporary culture, society, or an understanding of the spirit of the times. Fenweh describes the feeling of wanting to be somewhere else. Fenweh, it's not quite homesickness, but more a longing for a different distant place. The best remedy being probably a vacation. Jeez, I'd love a vacation. But we haven't had the money for a while, which sucks. We're just trying to get by at the moment. And I do miss my holidays that I had with Cathy before I moved here. I'm trying to think, did I make... I think I still make bad decisions even when I'm not drunk. I've made some bad decisions when I wasn't drunk. Just being stupid. Yeah, Andrew, I know, right? Wouldn't it be great to have a holiday or something? Fucking brilliant. I'm not trying to complain or anything, by the way. I'm not trying to, like, ask for donations, Trevor, or anything. Not saying that. I mean, I'd appreciate it, of course, but... I'm not, like, trying to... I'm happy with what I have and everything. I'm definitely happy. It would just be nice to have a vacation, you know? But at the same time, in the back of my head, I'm always thinking I should be streaming or something, you know? Or working, you know? Working on something. Dun, dun. Dun 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 Urban. So which one do I need to remember? A bunch of cool words here, honestly. I like these. Fremschamen. Oh, yeah, we already did that one. Torschluss panic. Closing gate. The feeling of panic as time runs out. Oh man, I know that feeling. I think everybody does. In anything, like, there's always a panic of when you want to do something or get something done. I'm just trying to spice up this 100th anniversary with some random German stuff that I don't normally do, because funny German words. Didn't I already do that? Now this is where I am, so why is it bringing me back? Spicy German words. Yeah, we could look up some romantic German words here. Sexy German words? Sexiest German words. Alright, let's see what this brings up. Good looking. 11 charming ways to say you're beautiful in German. Okay, I can say this to Andrew now in private. Okay, I know this one.
Schön.
Schön is beautiful. Süß.
Süß.
Is cute. Although there's also another one. Niedlich is cute, but it doesn't sound as nice. Hübsch is pretty.
Hübsch. Nett.
Nett is nice.
Toll.
Toll is great. Gorgeous. Oh, here we go. This is Prodigy's word here. Gorgeous.
Hinreißend.
Hinreißend. Okay, I don't know that one. Gut
aussehend.
Gut aussehend. Good looking. Breathtaking.
Atemberaubend.
Atemberaubend.
Attraktiv.
Attraktiv. Ooh.
Sexy.
Sexy. She just says this. It's the same word.
Sexy. Unglaublich.
Unglaublich. Unbelievable. All the ways to say you're beautiful in German. Oh, they're just going into detail here.
Schön.
Das Kleid ist hübsch. Sexy. Damn it, this is just all the same words.
Atemberaubend.
Atemberaubend. Sie sehen atemberaubend aus. Atemberaubend. Man, that's such a hard word to say in English. Atemberaubend.
Atemberaubend.
Atemberaubend. No matter your relationship with the person, most people like to be complimented. Try to make someone's day by saying "Du bist schön." You are pretty. Ist ein attraktiver Mann. He's an attractive man. Oh, your toilet's being a troll, Henry? Oh, that sucks. Should get Prodigy to shit up a storm there. What are some playful terms of endearment in German? Sexy, stud, Schatz. Schatz is fine, fairly standard. Or alternative, you could use Suze, Sweetie, Schatzkin, a little treasure, darling, Liebster, Liebst, dearest feminine masculine. As for sexy, there's Geil. 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 You guys know that one. Heiß is hot or horny. Wait. Heiß is horny? Holy shit. That's funny. Lecker is hot. Wait, no, lecker is... No, lecker is for food. What? Tasty. You could also say... She looks really hot. Die sieht verboten aus. She looks forbidden. It literally translates to she looks forbidden. Beautiful. 11 romantic German phrases to flirt with. Alright guys, are you listening? You ever want... Oh, the hell is this? All woman's talk. It's a woman website. Uh-oh, I better be careful here. Ich liebe dich. This means I love you. Just like it is in English, but there's not much for you to remember. It's short and sweet, to the point. Du hast wunderschöne Augen. You have beautiful eyes. Well, I kind of knew that one. I actually used that one as well, but Kathy's always like, nein, no. Du bist mein Ein und Alles. You are my everything. Du bist mein Ein und Alles. Don't let it get you down, Henry. Sometimes, I'm sure it is frustrating, but ich möchte den Rest meines Lebens mit dir verbringen. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Well, that's... I don't know if you want to, like, bring that up on the first date now. It's a bit overwhelming. Mein Liebe wächst von Tag zu Tag. I love you more every day. Meine Liebe is my love. I guess, well, vex must be grow. Hold on. I feel like that's grow. Yes, I knew that's what I thought it translated to. My love grows from day to day. Du bist der Mann meiner Träume. You're the man of my dreams. That's what I'm going to say to Drew later, alright guys? Don't pretend like it's not a nice thing just to say, you know? Maybe Drew just likes to hear it, alright? Doesn't mean I have to be, you know, romantically involved with Andrew. I can just say it. Maybe he just wants to hear it. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's all, guys. This means you're the man of my dreams. Use this phrase when your man gets jealous for the love of Chris Pratt. Even though the celebrity is a hottie, your man is the only man for you. Let's just bring up Chris Pratt randomly for no reason. Liebe dein Lächeln. Oh, I love your smile. Yeah. But that word is so hard to say. Lächeln. Whether you're in a long-term relationship or are crushing on special someone, you can use this line. It's sweet, but not too extreme. Ich habe den ganzen Tag an dich gedacht. I've been thinking about you all day. Ooh, I should say that now when Kathy comes home. Guys, remember that line so I can say it's Kathy. Ich habe den ganzen Tag an dich gedacht. A 1-year subscription? Whoa. Fair play. Well, it's nice when some people have money. I tell ya. I mean, I wish I could give some people here, like, membership for a while, too. That'd be cool. Of course, I can't fucking sign up because I'm an Irish account. Damn it, I keep forgetting that. Stupid. Because if I try and set up, it tells me I'm in the wrong country or there's an error. I need to, like, use a VPN and pretend I'm in Ireland to gift memberships. God, it's so annoying. And that'll fuck with my OBS if I do that too. Unless I fix that somehow. Lifetime subscription? The nice thing to text your partner when you haven't seen them in a while. Ich habe den ganzen Tag an dich gedacht. Will I remember that? I don't know. Kabad and Ganzen, Dick, Ungedacht. Oh, Kabad and Ganzen Tag an Dick gedacht. Kabad and Ganzen Tag an Dick gemacht. Gedacht. Shit. Ich lasse Dick nie allen. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna just write it on my hand for later, and I'll look at it and I'll be like, can I even write shit on my hand anymore? No, can't write shit on my hand. It's just fading. Look at it. It just won't write. It's just gibberish. Damn it. Ik lasse dich nie allein. I will never leave you. I mean, that sounds like, you know, yeah, if you have to say that, that's a bit dodgy. Ik wil dich kussen. I want to kiss you. Ik wil dich kussen. Kathy definitely will say no to that. Ik bin so froh, dass es dich gibt. I'm so glad that you exist. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, that's all? Ah, fuck. Bin so froh, dass es dich gibt. Alright, no worries, Prodigy. I don't know how long I might end the stream soon. I'm just kind of looking at random stuff here. Romantic German phrases that this is probably going to be the same fucking ones again, probably. It says 17 though, so it might be a few extra. Schatz. Oh yeah, we already have that. Schatz is like honey. Ich bin bis über beide Ohren verliebt. I'm in love until over both ears. Wait, what? I don't like this website that much. It's too complicated. 5 German words for sexy. Okay, here we go. Sexy. Geil. Okay, that's obvious. Begehrenswert. Aufreizend. Spannend. Spannend. And sexy. Desirable. Ooh. Begehrenswert. Begehrenswert. Shack up. What website is this? Pasttenses.com. Sexy English German. Sexy English. Rudest German words. Alright, let's see what this is. This is so I can insult Prodigy when he comes back. Since he understands German, you know, he won't like it at all. And German swear words and insults you really should know. You really should know. I don't think you should know. Oh yeah, Quatsch. Yeah. That's something. Quatschen, which means to chat. It's one of the most commonly used terms with expressing disbelief or anger. Oh yeah, so you just say quatsch if it's like nonsense. Quatsch. Donnerwetter. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. When exclaimed, it can be used to express acknowledgement, surprise, or even anger. Donnerwetter. Depp. Wait, like Johnny Depp? You think someone is being fool or moron, you convert to him as Depp. In English, the little translation would be douchebag. Johnny douchebag. Damn it. Poor Johnny Depp. But it covers a wide range of insults from jackass to dipshit. It can also be used playfully among friends. Someone's behavior is annoying. But damned, well, that's obviously damn it. Did your minions fail you? Nice. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Scheiße. Well, we know what that one is. Shit, crap, or damn. Halt deine Mund. That's shut your mouth. I know that one because I'm always telling Kathy to shut your mouth. Okay, maybe I'm not, but still. Damn, missed. Oh, yeah, this is... German word means dung, manure, rubbish, nonsense. It's quite wild when you use it alone. See, Mischstück is bitch, I think, in German. Man, I feel bad even saying that out loud. Entschuldigung. Leck mich am Arsch. Lick my arse. Kiss my arse. It literally translates to lick me on the ass. Leck mich am Arsch. I've heard that one in films and stuff. Geh zum Teufel. Go to hell? I think that means go to hell. Die Sau, das Schwein. The Sau or swine means bitch or bastard. Oh, that's all? I thought there was going to be more than that. Fabiana Benedini, German linguist. And she looks Italian. Her name sounds Italian. Fabiana Benedini. I benedone her, Kappa. Oh, I'm such a guy. German idioms are funny expressions that will make you laugh. Nicht alle Tassen im Schrank haben. Oh yeah, no, you don't have all the cups in the cupboard. Yeah, this is, I've heard this one before. 2 Thanksgiving dinners? Isn't that a good thing, Andrew? You got food for days then, you can save money. Einen Kater haben. Average Germans drink 131 liters of alcoholic beverages in 2018, which is equivalent to a bathtub full of beer, wine, and spirits. It's clear then that Germans would need an expression to describe a hangover, as it's an all too familiar sensation for Germans. German idiom to express the feeling of fatigue, dizziness, and headaches after an alcohol-filled night out is to have a tomcat. In case you divulge in too many Pilsners, Kolsch, or any German's beer varieties. One evening you can now say Ich habe eine Kater, but rather drink responsibly and Prost. Einen Kater haben. I have a tomcat. Das Haar in der Suppe suchen. Some of this stuff is actually interesting to me. I don't know if you guys can read it. Is it too small? It's hard to tell with the fucking... with OBS. Oh, you have to see the family? Oh, Jesus, Drew. Please don't die. Please don't let them stab you in the back. With the turkey fork. Or turkey knife, I should say. Or turkey anything. Well, yeah, I hope you get through it alright anyway. That's next week, is it? Oh, that's... what date is next week? 20th or something. Das Haar in der Suppe suchen. Look for hair in their soup. Finding a strand of hair in your soup is quite unappealing. Well, I think everyone can agree with that. The German expression is used to characterize people who are nitpicky and often exercise their need to criticize. Yeah, who the fuck here is nitpicky and criticizes shit? Oh, please don't die, Drew. Is it a Thursday? Is it? What day is it again? I forget myself. Nur Bahnhof verstehen. This German expression literally translates to I only understand train station. Which equates to it is Greek to me. Ah, okay. I only understand train station. That's funny as fuck. Nur Bahnhof verstehen. It's an idiom that alludes to. I should say that next time Kathy tells me something and I forget what she said. Nur Bahnhof verstehen. How are you doing today, Chris? I hope you're well. How is your Tuesday? Music. I need something more calming. This music is too stressful. Have anything calming here? Yeah, it's not too bad so far. German idioms about love. Liebe geht durch den Magen. Love goes through the stomach, which corresponds to the way to the man's heart is through his stomach. Yeah. That's how Kathy got me, guys. Food, I tell you. She makes the best fucking food. Unbelievable. Yesterday we had this, I don't know what you call it. It's like vegetables and potato with meatballs in this sauce. And it was like fucking orgasmic. Jesus. I swear the food was that good. It was really good. I don't know how to describe it. It was just so tasty. Whatever the bloody hell sauce she put in it, man. It was like, it's bad lekker. Football game got called off due to the awful weather. Get to stay warm at home at least. Kaba in ganzen Tag dick. Fuck, can't remember what that phrase was. I'd walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Auf Wolke 7 schweben. Float on cloud 7. Ah, okay. Oh, there she is again. Fabina Benedini. Stuff is definitely interesting, isn't it? I don't. Do you always do that, Drew, or is it like for the Thanksgiving thing? I thought you didn't like the family, so I assumed you just wouldn't go to do that. You'd just have your own Thanksgiving, or I don't know. Hmm. While die Sau is also very offensive, das Schwein is one of the worst German insults. Yeah, I'd say so. Because that's pig, isn't it? Or something like that. Fart, it turns out, is one of the oldest rude words we have in the language. First record pops up in roughly 1250, meaning that if you were to travel 800 years back in time just to let one rip, everyone would be at least able to agree upon what that should be called. Interesting stuff. Oh, gotcha, Drew. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All you can do is do your best. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you just be the big man, big man, and by, you know, being nice, keeping the peace instead of causing problems. Yeah, or anything like that. I see what you're trying to say. To be as nice as you can. Ugh. $276 German swear words. I really should stop and just end the stream. I'm just messing now. Jesus Christ. Your mother goes whoring in the city. What the fuck? Why is this here? Good lord. Good lord, there's a whole fucking list here if anyone ever wants to look them up. Yeah, there's fuck you. That's fuck you there. Fuck you, asshole. There you go. There's fuck you, asshole. It doesn't sound as bad in English anymore. It sounds so much worse in German. Fuck you, jerk off, Vixer. Man, there's like 276 swears. In English, we don't think we have that many swears. For an arse. Bloody fucking useless. For an arse. That's a good one. I like that one. Bloody fucking useless. That's what I am. Go suck a dick. Go take a dump. Go milk a cow? What? How is that an insult? Go milk a cow. Go eat dust. Go to hell. Alright, I better get off this and drive away some Germans if there's any lurking. I don't normally look up rude words. Kathy always said to avoid rude German words. Probably best to not know them in case, you know, you hear them. And we lost like 20 members there. I think that's because like a month ago Trevor went ham gifted memberships. What was that one though? What was that romantic one? Ah, here we go. Coveting guns and tog and Dick There we go. I want to save this one. Your Spanish teacher taught you all the swear words, did they? Yeah, I learned a tiny bit of Spanish in college, but I don't think he taught us any swear words. Gotta save all these words for Valentine's Day. Greek people are potty mouths. I think every country is kind of like a potty mouth though, Emma, to be fair. Like, I mean, in English, like, I'm pretty potty mouthed. Leben wächst von Tag zu Tag. Meine Liebe wächst von Tag zu Tag, Kathy. Bist der Mann meiner Trauma. I definitely shouldn't say that to Kathy. But it's a Seagal movie, so he never says I love you. Fuck off, bot. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to stream again today, to be honest. I don't know if I will. I don't know. I just want to play more God of War. I was going to play something different tomorrow, but I kind of just want to play more God of War. Shit. But it's just fucking destroying my channel. Well, not really, but not good for it either. A little tall for a stormtrooper. Maybe he's one of the storm generals? I don't know. What the hell are those guys called? Elite stormtroopers? Hey Jess, oh sorry, I don't have the sound commands on. I didn't get around to doing that, yeah. .501 Vader's personal army. Oh yeah. I haven't seen those original ones in a while. Yeah, I can play it here for you if you want. Wait, how do I... Oh, there it is. Meow. Force Unleashed. Would you have that on PS Plus, Drew, or is it on PS4? I didn't even know if it was on PS4. Maybe I'll just do all the God of War stuff off stream and just do like a short Resident Evil stream tomorrow or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Just do all the God of War stuff I want to do off stream and play Resident Evil tomorrow for a little bit. Oh, it's on the cloud thing, is it? I haven't changed the damn emotes. Hold on, let me do the emotes now while I'm fucking live, because I want to change the Halloween ones. See if it works here. Because I've been so bad at turning them off. Lego God of War. That'd be funny, actually. God, YouTube, why are you so dumb? I love this track. It's so good. Alright, I leave two of them. I leave the booty one and I'll leave the Terminator one. Can't decide what to replace them with right now. Oh yeah, those new emotes are really weird. I mean, this is fun, just like watching random shit and chatting here. Like, this kind of stuff is fun to do, but it doesn't get that much views because that's why I like the events when like games are being showed off, because I can just talk shit and talk to chat, talk shit about games. This one just sounds like Terminator, even though it's not Terminator. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, Prodigy, did you see the Village DLC yet? Did you play it? Or did you watch it? I can't remember, actually, if you did see. Saw some lightning? Oh. There's a storm brewing. Yeah, that's what I'll do actually tomorrow is I'll do Village, since I can't think of... I want to replay that DLC and do some of the mercenary stuff. Then I can do some God of War in the evening. I keep saying I should play some God of War, but most of the time I'm just dicking about in God of War right now, so it's just not good streaming stuff. It's just better just to stick with what I know. Alright, no worries, Jess. It's all good. I'll be back Friday, if by the way, for my 10-year anniversary. I'm just going to do a marathon of Resident Evil for the moment. Might start with CVX and see where I go from there. 115 gigabytes? That's a small file size. Oh, you have seen a project. Okay, gotcha. Anyone here who doesn't know, yeah, I'm going to do a big long stream on Friday. At least 12 hours. If I not decide something else more later. Yeah, I haven't done CVX that much. When was the last time I did it? Can't even remember. Was it fucking... Nah, it couldn't have been... I actually haven't played it that much at all. Fuck me, was it January? Jesus Christ. I haven't played it since January. Maybe I did it in a marathon or something. Fucking hell, I can't believe I didn't play that since January. What? Hold on, let me type in marathon and see. Classic marathon. Okay, here we go. Okay, I did do it in August. Okay, it wasn't that long ago. Right. Yeah, geez, my last marathon was in August. I used to do these marathons a lot more frequently. Usually in the middle of a fucking marathon I do CVX. I don't play it on its own. $10 years? Yeah, it's crazy. I wish I was more prepared for it. I think God of War just consumed me and then I just didn't think about my anniversary. I keep forgetting it's in November because it's such a random month. Like November, I feel like nothing really happens in November. And then like God of War happened and I was like, what? Yeah, but I think I'll just do that. I'll play Village tomorrow and play God of War off stream. I'm going to play it after this stream and tomorrow's stream and all that. I know you guys enjoyed what I played. I played the story. I'll probably play it again sometime when like everyone's played it so everyone can actually join the stream. I'll play it on God of War difficulty and on immersive and stuff because I like doing that. And yeah. Just play what I know for now. Also, I wanted to do the crowd control for RE1 because that looks really fun. That bastard Balk decided to do it because he's stealing all the RE type content that he can. Won't leave anything for us small streamers, damn it. I would make so much money if people like watch more than 5 minutes of my stream sometimes. I look at these analytics, it just makes me sad sometimes. most videos, people just zone out after 10 minutes or something. According to these stats, anyway. According to YouTube's recommendation, I should stream at 5 p.m. every day, because that's when I get the most viewers. That's like what I used to do, though. After work, I would come home and stream. I did play the Dreamcast version, actually. That was weird to see those cutscenes with Wesker. The slightly different cutscenes. I did play that once. It was interesting to see, for sure. The shorts? Yeah. If I could just come up with funny little videos of shorts, I'd love to try and do more of those. Maybe I just gotta clean my room, and then I can actually, like, make some dumb videos. Make some silly videos. Like that backseater one I made. I want to make ones like that for TikTok and stuff, because they'd be interesting to try out. I've lost. Is there anything else I could do? Oh, he does commando, does he? Nice. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I would love to do some more stuff now, but I'm not in the mood, and I want to play God of War because I've been putting it off because I wanted to stream it, but now I'm just kind of accepting it. It's not the best for my channel. I'll come back to it. Like I said, I did do a marathon before, so I'll probably do another one at some point. But I want to come back to it and do it on immersive on the hardest difficulty, so I can swear at the game again. Tell you want to fuck off. No, not specifically. I mean, see, the only thing I wanted to stream was like beating all the hard enemies, but fuck it, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. It's not like it's gonna blow my channel up just because I'm playing these fights. I'm just gonna play them on my own time, enjoy the game, enjoy the chatting. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. We'll do some Village, I guess, tomorrow. I just want to replay it, because I only played it once. Although, maybe I should do third-person story as well. That would be a good idea. I could do the third-person story and then lead into the Shadows of Rose stuff. That's not a short stream, though. Third person. I mean, I don't like the third person that much. It doesn't add anything extra to it, to me. Personally, it looks okay, I guess. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, for chit-chatting, talking about Seagal. Learning some German, all that good stuff. Have a good one, everybody. Yeah, see you later. Wait, are you playing Dead by Daylight later, Drew? Or are you leaving it for tonight? Because usually it's Tuesdays and Fridays. Or usually, I say usually, but that's usually how it works out. I'll see you. As always, don't forget to blow shit up and beat shit down. Stay sexy, stay badass. Thank you very much, guys. I don't do my Ireland voice that much, as much anymore. But I try and do it more. I think it might be fun to do it, you know, just talk like Ireland. And I don't know if people get annoyed and stuff. Like next week, the night is out. Okay, so you just want to leave it this week, have a little break. That's fine with me too. Like if that's what you think, I'll just play some God of War. But I mean, if you're on later or something, I mean, I'll jump on for a bit. Maybe I should do. I know me and Kathy have to do something today. I think later, just stuff tidying around the place. Nothing adult shite that nobody likes. Anyway. The fuck is my bulletproof vest? Yeah, the Terminator one would be good. So yeah, just if you start streaming, I'll join whatever time. As long as I'm not eating. But you know me, I'll join when I join. But I love you guys. Anyway, have a good one. Take it easy. Much appreciated the chats, guys. I'm just gonna end it here. Bye bye. Have a good one. Yes.